To be a Steelers, consider others before you consider yourself. To protect your brother, even from himself. To give support at your own expense. And when wearing the black and gold suit of armor, make sure nobody desecrates it, disrespects it. Most importantly, we ourselves don't dishonor it. Approval from previous legends who have donned the black and gold. These virtues I learned while playing for the Steelers are what make the legacy of the black and gold timeless. They are passed down in the locker room from the steel curtain to anyone who valiantly wears the black and gold. Creating a brotherhood that is deeper than money, business, and winning. To be a Steelers, consider others before you consider yourself. This is our culture, Steeler culture. Now, here are your hosts, Rob and Dan, the Steel Twins.
Yo, I waited a minute to say this. Steelers Nation, get those terrible towels ready because it is game day for our beloved Pittsburgh Steelers as they are set to host the Green Bay Packers for Week 1 of NFL preseason. As Steelers Nation, Steelers football is officially back in our lives, man. It has been a minute, dude. It has been a minute since the Steelers have had live NFL action, and it is preseason, but nonetheless, football is football at the end of the day.
I don't care that it's preseason. I have Steelers football back in my life. I couldn't be any happier.
We all do, brother. We do. It's back.
I cannot be any...
We are so back.
Yes, we are.
We're back, brother.
We are. And guess who else is back? Mason Rudolph, because I think he's playing tonight.
I'm repping the jersey. I mean, like...
I wouldn't play him because it's all about Howard and Allar, in my opinion.
Ideally, that's the scenario that we prefer to go down. But when it comes to Rudolph, we don't know how much longer he's going to be here with the Steelers. So, you know what? I got comfortable in this jersey because... we repped this jersey, I don't even know how many games last year. I want to say it was about half of the games last year. But I'm repping my dude. I'm repping Mason Rudolph.
Was it really?
Run the ball!
Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, it's loud. It is loud.
Wow, Tyler Marine 91.
Already with a mini bomb of $49.99.
Holy shit, my boy.
Let's ride.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's ride.
Ryan Conley.
Member of the STN for 41 months.
That's
shout out to Peyton Wilson. 41.
Yes.
He says, welcome back, Twins. Thank you, Ryan.
Man, thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Ryan, for your generosity. It is very much appreciated, as is every single one of yins here tonight as we are back. The season is rolling back on. We are back here for more watch-alongs, watch parties, live reactions, whatever you want to call it. We are here. We are back. The Steelers will be back. It's going to be an exciting season. It's going to be very interesting. I don't know exactly what to expect, but it's going to come with the change that was 100% needed from the past 19 seasons, man. I hate to start on this note, but it'll be the first time in 19 years that we will see someone different with the clipboard.
Yes, I mean,
it's kind of weird.
To kind of take it all in a little bit, like once we finally see that scene of McCarthy with the playbook on the sideline, with the headset, it's going to be like, wow, like, he's not here no more, Mike Tomlin.
Yeah, it's weird. It's still going to take a while to get adjusted.
It's the change that was necessary. It's the change that we needed, that we demanded and asked for. But even then, still, like when you're used to something for so long, especially growing up, and like that person, coach or player is gone, it's just like, wow, you kind of have to let it settle a little bit.
Kind of how I felt when Ben went. You
Oh
know
yeah,
what I mean?
for sure.
Like when Ben went, it took me a while to realize, wow, this is kind of weird.
Like when he was no longer the week 1 starter, it's like, this isn't right.
No, it's not. This
isn't right.
It's not what we're used to. No.
But it just comes with the sport. It comes with pretty much anything in life, really. It's
Right.
just that change and just having to get used to it.
By the way, to the chat real quick, is there any lag with our camera? Because as you see, we have a whole new setup, new scoreboard, new ticker. Shout out to Code. He's the one behind this.
Yes, sir.
This is essentially a trial run. This is the first time using it, so we're trying to make sure
this is what preseason is for.
Yeah, we're trying to see how. Yeah, pretty much.
We're experimenting.
Yeah, we're trying to see how all this turns out. It looks great, but is there any lag specifically? Because if there is, the scoreboard will remain. The ticker, however, might have to bounce until we can at least fix it. But is there any lag?
As we do some, you're being a mime right now.
Am I jumpy?
You're being a mime right now.
Let us know throughout the stream if there's as of now, I don't see nothing. So I think we are.
Maybe we just move like we lag. Maybe that's just the issue.
I think we're in good shape.
I mean, from what I'm seeing in the chat so far we're looking good. So
good. That's great.
So far, so good. Hell yeah, we're off to a good start.
As you can see, Rob is sporting Mason Rudolph, or it could be Justin Fields, depending on.
It's not Fields. I'll let you know right now. It's Mason Rudolph. Again, we don't know how much longer he's going to be in this.
Michael Vick.
No, you don't need to know
it's
that.
Not Vic.
You don't know. I'm riding with Rudolph for probably the whole preseason because, again, we don't know how much longer he's here. And out of respect and appreciation for Mason Rudolph, it's just, why the hell not? Plus, I got comfortable in this jersey. I wore it so many times last year.
Yes, I'm sporting the Mel Blount. I didn't know which one. I just literally picked the jersey out of the closet. Game time decision.
I'm not lying. I stood at my closet for like 5 minutes just trying to pick out like which one do I want to wear. And I said, you know what? Let me just wear what I was used to.
Everyone in the chat, including Codes here, he says, guys look good. Good. Hope it stays that way.
Shout out to It's Cold in the chat.
Yes. Twins, what are your preseason predictions for the team?
Preseason prediction? Honestly, I haven't really thought of that.
I think...
Like as far as what? Statistics?
No, I wouldn't say statistics. I think the defense looks good. I think the defense is going to look really good. I think our linebackers are going to look a little more rejuvenated with the new scheme and new coaching, much needed.
Mm-hmm.
I think our defense is going to look good. Excuse me. I think our O-line is going to be very interesting to look for because players in new positions, different starters on other sides of the line. That's going to be interesting to see how that pans out. The run game should be okay. Receivers, Roman Wilson, Germie Bernard specifically are going to see a majority of the first half snaps.
Yeah.
I'll be looking forward to see how they look, specifically Roman in his third year. Germie Bernard getting a big opportunity.
Yep, or even just the guys behind him. You know, a lot of unknown names right there, but I mean, this is the opportunity that they're going to get for preseason, just to kind of prove their worth.
Right, and obviously the quarterbacks, Will Howard and Drew Allar, are going to be getting a ton of eyeballs on them come very shortly, as a matter of fact. I'm sure Mason will play probably a series or 2, maybe 3. It's not necessary, but that's probably what's going to happen. And then Will Howard will finally get the much anticipated action that he has been so desired to get for a long time. Keep in mind, the last time Will Howard threw a meaningful football was January 20th, 2025.
18 and a half months ago.
That date when Ohio State beat the Notre Dame Fighting Irish for the Natty title. The last pass he ever threw, meaningful pass in an actual game, was the clincher to Jeremiah Smith.
All right, here we go.
Ben Codevilla, thanks for subbing.
Shout out to Ben. Appreciate it, dude.
Yes. By the way, shout out to the new alerts. There is a whole new alert system that we have added for this season. There are also a certain number of super chat amounts you guys can put in if you feel obligated to. It's not an obligation, but if you guys want to support, we appreciate. There are certain alerts for different amounts you guys can test out and have some fun.
Yeah, so if you want to hear that alert, then by all means, you know, do what you will.
All that information is down in the description box below, by the way.
So apparently, from what I'm reading so far on Twitter, apparently, according to Nick Farabaugh on Twitter, he says that a good batch of Steelers starters are looking to be dressed tonight. That includes both running backs, Warren and Dowdle. That appears to be Patrick Queen, the entire starting O-line, which is no shock to me. Get that chemistry going. Cam Hayward even, and same with TJ Watt.
Really?
Yeah, I'm actually surprised to hear that too.
I
yeah.
wouldn't expect him to play too long. But you know what? I don't hate it.
But the players that he does not see dressed and not on the PUP list, these are players that are not on the PUP list. But the players that he sees that are not dressed is, of course, Michael Pittman, Max Giannichor, DK Metcalf. Jaquan Brisker will not be suited up tonight.
Yeah, he was dealing with injuries towards the tail end of training camp this week.
Yeah, they're minor though, so it's just like make sure, you know, he heals up 100%.
Well, that means Rashawn Jenkins and rookie Robert Spears-Jennings will probably get first-team snaps.
Yep. But same with Brendan Eccles because he was spotted with a boot earlier. He's not yet anymore, I believe.
More opportunity for Doneiko Slaughter at nickelback.
That's right. Sebastian Joseph Day, he also has been dealing with a minor injury. He won't be suited up. That just means more reps for a guy like Gabriel Rubio, Y.A. Black, some other guys along the defensive line depth there. And, of course, A-Rod. No surprise there.
But that does confirm Mason Rudolph will indeed start this game.
Yes.
How long he plays, I don't know.
2 series max.
I hope not too long because it's just not necessary. I love and respect and appreciate Mason, probably more than most, but there is no reason for him to play. But he's going to play, which means, I mean, we'll probably see him with Rico and Warren to start out the entire starting O-line, which will consist of from left to right, Troy Fautanu at left tackle, Mason McCormick at left guard, the first time playing the left side since their college days.
That's right.
You got Zach Frazier, an absolute stud at center. You got Spencer Anderson getting first-team right guard reps, and then Dylan Cook getting first-team right tackle reps. Second team O-line will probably consist of Broderick Jones at left tackle, either left or right, one of the two. Either way, he's going to play second team. Jennings Dunker hopefully sees some second team reps. If not, he'll probably close the game with the third team.
As long as Dunker gets a good amount of reps, whether that's with both second team. Honestly, I could see that. Both, you know, starting initially with the second team and then with the third team, just for him to get the majority of the reps in there for preseason. I honestly, I anticipate that throughout all the preseason,
right,
but especially in this game, especially when it comes to him still learning and adapting to the NFL level and working at that guard position. He needs those reps.
Well, let's say Broderick. Let's say he starts at left tackle, first team, right? Or second team.
Yeah.
It'll probably be Brock Hoffman, second team left guard. If not left guard, probably right guard. Stephen Jones will play either other side. Ryan McCollum at center, and then we'll see who gets the other tackle spot. That could be Jack Driscoll. That could be Stephen Jones because he also has some tackle versatility.
Needs that guard tackle hybrid, yeah.
And those are the guys that Caleb Johnson are going to be working with. Those are guys that Eli Heidenreich are going to be working with. Those are guys that Will Howard and Drew Allar will be taking snaps with.
Yep, that's right.
So that's what we can anticipate as the Steelers kick off the season. Defense, it seems like most of the defense is going to be playing. Linebackers, according to Faribault, Watt, and Hayward are dressed.
At least, same with Rudolph, maybe 2 series max. But I think it also, you got to keep in mind, it also depends on how long they're going to be on the football field. Like if it's a 3 and out, like a quick 3 and out, they might get another series and then that's it.
Sure.
Or if it's like a long defensive drive, then it's like, all right, that's done.
Right.
You know, we got to keep in mind of the minutes and how long they're going to be on that football field. But nonetheless, like if they just want to get in there and just kind of get a feel of the new scheme and environment, I mean, just fingers crossed nothing bad happens. I don't want to jinx us, but like nonetheless, still like knock on wood, nothing bad goes down.
Yes, that's all we want to see at the end of this game is everybody stays healthy. I don't know how Howard or Allar are going to look. There's good things coming out of camp. They're going to have their good days. They're going to have their bad days. But this is literally both of their NFL debuts.
This is it. This is it for both of them.
Highly anticipated for Will Howard. Highly anticipated for the Allar Truthers, which he does have a high ceiling. I'm not expecting anything flashy today. I don't want anything flashy from neither of them today. I just want to see them get the basics down. I want them to get the fundamentals. More so for Allar than Howard. Howard has been working under Tom Arth and A-Rod for 2 years, and now most recently under McCarthy. Allar's still a huge project. He was not a good college quarterback, and McCarthy has already told him, hey, clean slate, forget everything Coach Franklin told you, because clearly he failed you.
Yeah, big time.
With Allar, I just want to see him get the basics down. Has his footwork improved? Let's see what he reads pre and post snap. How can he diagnose the defense? Can he make certain adjustments? I'm not really too worried about his accuracy at the moment because I think that'll come with time. I just want to see him make smart decisions. Get the basics down. That's all I want to see from Allar today. Don't force anything. Don't hold on to the ball too long. Don't force any bad mistakes. Just make the quick, easy decisions. That's all I want to see. Once he gets the mentals and the fundamentals down, then we can go to step 2, which could be decision-making, then accuracy, then this and that. it's baby steps with him.
Yeah, it's really, especially for Allar specifically, it's really all about, starting with one thing and then working with that. One thing at a time, basically, is what I'm saying right here. Work on one thing, then work on the next, and just progress your way there. And that's what I'm sure all of us are really hoping for from both Allar and Will Howard is, from what we've heard from training camp on their progression day by day and working with McCarthy and Tom Arthur, of course, and learning from A-Rod is just show some progression. Just do the get the basics down, do the right stuff. Don't make mistakes. Don't force any passes, and just show your ability to kind of lead an offense down the field.
Right. And for those wondering, who's Allar going to throw the ball to? I don't know when he's going to play. There was a rumor going around that wasn't confirmed, but it's more likely going to happen. Apparently, Mason's going to play 1 or 2 series. Then Will Howard will close out the first half. And then Allar is projected to play the entire second half. That could change. That will probably change. But that is what is rumored. Not confirmed, but most likely what could go down. Who's he going to throw the ball to? Well, I don't anticipate Germie Bernard or Roman Wilson to play into the second half. So who is Drew Allar going to throw the ball to? He's going to have Kaden Wetjen, who I hope gets receiving opportunities. Same thing with Eli Heidenreich. They're probably going to start in the return game to get their feet wet, but I want to see them get equal receiving opportunities in the slot specifically.
Mm-hmm.
You got Isaiah Winstead. We can see his name a little bit. Levi Wentz, Brandon Smith. Shout out to the Hawk for being an STM member.
Appreciate it, brother.
Appreciate you, man. And yes, that is. I just realized that is. Yeah, okay, that is right. That is the STN alert
Soundbite.
Okay.
Yes.
For a second, I thought it was supposed to be something else.
No.
I'm still trying to get used to it because of last year's alerts. Anyway.
Yeah.
Hawk, shout out to you. Shout out to the chat. Let's get a new poll in here, or a poll in here. Let's say, how many receiving yards does Germie Bernard collect or gain?
Actually, the Hawk says he had to rejoin. Ah.
Apparently, yes. YouTube's weird with that.
Yeah, I don't get it. I really can't make sense of it. It's just, I guess it's a YouTube thing. But the Hawk, appreciate you. Saints Eltro says, looking forward to seeing Carson Bruner, a linebacker tonight, 2nd-year jump.
Yeah, and apparently he's been getting snaps over Malik Harrison. They just signed back Landon Roberts as of last night. Great re-addition. But yeah, I want to see what he does because he was a special teams demon last year.
Yeah, he was.
Like,
I mean, that was the reason why we selected him.
Exactly.
And he filled that role well. But yeah, he's coming to his 2nd year, and I would anticipate him to get a lot of defensive snaps along the defense for preseason.
You know, speaking of linebackers, my eyes are really on Peyton Wilson this year.
No doubt.
He needs to make a significant jump. If he does, it's going to take this defense to a whole nother level.
Majorly.
Shout out to Uncle Howdy with a $2 super chat and A-Rod flipping the double bird.
Yeah, no soundbite for the A-Rod thing there.
No, at least I haven't.
At least not yet, no.
But Uncle Howdy in the chat says, I lost my father lately, twins. Glad to be back. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
Hawk with a 5. New poll. Are we excited to start the season without Tomlin? Yes or no? Me, yes. I'll put that. I guess I'll put that in the poll. But yes, sincere condolences to Uncle Howdy. He lost his dad recently. I'm not going to go into detail, but we know what it's like to lose a parent.
It's not. It sucks. It does. So
I wish that on nobody, man.
No, absolutely not. So I feel you there, Howdy. So thoughts and prayers and condolences to you and your family.
Yes, man. Seriously. Miss Pittsburgh, member for 19 months, says, here we go, Steel Nation. There you go.
That's right. Chat's lively right now.
Yes,
we're pretty much 7 minutes away from game time.
Yes. But yeah, as I was saying, who you guys looking most forward to seeing tonight? Obviously, the quarterbacks is going to be a top answer, but I'm going to go a little outside the box. I want to see the linebackers specifically because we know how good our pass rush is. We know how stacked our D-line is. Everybody knows that. I want to see our linebackers make some plays. I want to see our linebackers adjust to the scheme and actually do something in the run game instead of taking bad angles. We know the athletes they are, the youth that there is, the potential that they got.
That's right.
Let's see them achieve some of that tonight. Now, I also want to humble ourselves because, again, this is preseason, and it was not 3 years ago we saw a certain somebody have the best preseason by anybody, and that didn't turn out.
Yeah, he actually had a perfect preseason. Perfect. Every drive was productive. It was perfect. And then, yeah, we all know how that ended for the regular season.
Yeah, That's why, like, I can't take anything out of preseason.
You gotta slow our roll. Gotta slow our roll. Gotta, like, bring us down to reality a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Just one of those, like, hey, you remember? You remember? Didn't work out that time, did it?
Okay, I'm going to put a poll in the chat. How many yards does Germie Bernard gain tonight? 25 plus, 30 plus, 40 plus, or, 50 plus. I'm not expecting no Victor Cruz out here, but that'd be nice. That would be nice.
That'd be a hell of a start.
It would be.
That'd be a hell of a way to kind of introduce yourself a bit, yeah.
I'm not even expecting like a Carson Beck, Haynes King situation last week between Howard and Allar. I don't know what to expect, but I'm excited. I am excited to see what these two can offer because I feel like for the first time, the Steelers have not one, but two young quarterbacks at the position that can hopefully show something, give us a little bit of glimpse of hope for the future. I'm not going as far as saying either of them are the future because we haven't seen anything yet. Ultimately, Howard might just be a backup. Allar, I didn't like him coming out of Penn State, but I acknowledge his ceiling's there. Can we get that out of him? Tonight, it's going to be the start for those two guys.
Pretty much. Well said.
Yeah, I agree. I also want to see more of the secondary and how Patrick Graham is going to utilize a lot of his nickel and dime packages.
Yeah, and the disguise
he lives off that.
Yeah, and the disguise is that he's going to implement onto the defense. All that stuff there.
As well as Riley Nowakowski.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I want to see what he does at fullback.
Him being that lead blocker for specifically I-form and run-down situations. Yeah,
I think it's also, I want to see how much use that McCarthy is going to get out of him. Like, how many snaps is he going to play? How often are we going to see him at H-back or tight end or I-form?
Well, it's no secret he's always loved to implement a fullback into his offense, so I wouldn't be surprised if we were to see a lot of Nowakowski in today's game.
I would love to see that, and we already have a damn streamer in here.
Spammer.
Or spammer.
You said streamer.
Get him out.
Spammer in the stream.
Hold on, do we have Tuco?
Yeah, we do. There.
There you go. There you go. Get out of here, dude.
Can I?
Hide user.
Yeah, there you go.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy. The hell? All right, this computer is really irritating me.
It's a laptop.
It's a damn computer.
Dude, listen, I can be a smartass. I can.
I'm going to. All right, what the bloody.
Slow your roll.
My Harry Potter came
Slow
out.
your roll.
I am going to copy.
Copy the name and then block them.
I'm going to take it into the YouTube settings. And then I'm going to put in like keywords you can block. I'm going to put that in the keywords and block them.
Because you did that last year and we didn't see many spammers last year.
Yeah, that was actually a fan suggestion in the chat last year. I forget who it is, but man, shout out to you because you saved us from a lot of streaming. And
no, if you're in the live chat,
headaches.
you know who you are. So major thank you to suggesting that for us.
Let me see. Permissions. How do I do this?
Coolboy says Howard is the next Josh Allen. What are you talking about?
I ain't going that far.
I can't say that. I can't.
If we get Josh Allen out of Will Howard, I'm not going to complain, but I'm not going to make those kind of, jumps already.
Jacob, no A-Rod today.
No.
He's not playing today.
He doesn't need to.
No, he doesn't.
Where the hell is? Hold on.
You don't remember? You don't remember? You
No.
don't?
No.
Well,
I'll find it. Un minuto.
Adrian says I'm just excited to see a Patrick Graham defense.
Yeah, literally.
Majorly, yep.
Now, timeout. Let me ask the chat. What's the biggest change that you're excited for? Is it McCarthy and his play calling, or is it Patrick Graham and his scheme? You have to pick one. You can't say both. That's cheating.
Well,
you have to pick one.
Well, I'm gonna pick Patrick Graham and his defense.
Okay.
Like that's the one thing that heading into, like as soon as we hired him and whatnot, heading into the draft and the all-season programs, that's what I look forward to.
Okay.
And that's honestly the biggest thing that I look forward to throughout the whole preseason, just to see glimpses of kind of what to expect a little bit of what Patrick Graham's going to bring to the table, just based off his resume. He did well for the Raiders, and that was with what, 3 different head coaching changes that the Raiders went through, and he stuck around throughout it all. He stuck around through all that stank and that terribleness in Las Vegas down there.
Coolboy says, "Why is Jordan Love playing tonight? Is he playing tonight?
Is he?
You know what? I'm not going to complain because that means our defense is going up against their starter. Hopefully he will be. Shout out to Hawk Tua Me Hard with a 5. With new coaching and personnel and changes and new guys, I feel the atmosphere is different and could possibly be a better season. How do y'all feel? That's the hope. That's the wish, and that's what I am aiming for this year. Is I'm hoping we can get a different result. I do believe we will get a winning season. I do believe we will be in contention for the playoffs. I do ultimately think we make the playoffs. I feel like the coaching and the roster is better than last year, so I don't see how we can't. The playoffs is a different story. That's where my concern is, because McCarthy hasn't had the greatest recent resume in the playoffs.
No.
Can he get us over that hump? Or is it going to be another situation that we've dealt for how many years now?
That's the biggest question there.
I pray it's different this year.
Yep.
But yeah, I agree. There is a different sense of feel in the atmosphere this time around. Because I think it's the much needed change.
Yeah.
Is it the change that's going to take us where we need to go? Fingers crossed. Time's going to tell.
I mean, exactly. It's yet to be determined. I mean, we're really going to have to see it to believe it.
Time's going to tell, but tonight is the start of that, folks. Tonight is the start of that. Tonight is the first time in how many years that I feel like we're going to get a new sense of lead with the headset.
The beginning, brother.
Yeah.
It's the beginning of a new era.
Yeah, Mike McCarthy, man, the hometown guy from many, many, many ages ago, in a storybook way, gets to coach his team he liked growing up against the team that he made a career off
that he brought a Lombardi back to.
Yeah, you didn't have to mention that.
Well,
part.
let's be real. That's what he did.
Yeah, but you didn't have to mention.
Yeah, I know. I barely remember that Super Bowl. Okay.
Oh, I do.
Well,
I remember.
Yeah. Well,
I remember.
I'm sorry you had to deal with it.
For the longest time, I blamed Mike Wallace because he didn't catch that fourth. It wasn't Mike Wallace's fault.
No.
You kidding me?
Ben threw a pick six. Mendenhall fumbled the ball. William Gay couldn't stop. God, we just did it again. William Gay could not stop Jordy Nelson. Nobody could.
Big play Will Gay was not evident on Super Bowl 45.
No,
put it that way.
No, he wasn't.
No.
So as far as I'm concerned, Mike Wallace, it's not your fault.
No. But as a kid, because he didn't catch it on fourth down, I blamed him. To Mike Wallace, I apologize. That was not your fault.
Oh, man.
The Hawk says, do you guys think Wilson will ball this year, or are we moving on? Peyton or Roman? Let's go both. And I'm going to be optimistic here. I think they both ball out. I think they both take much-needed jumps because of the scheme changes.
Yeah, I mean, they could.
William Gay, 2014 specifically, he was the GOAT because he had 3 pick sixes. But in the Super Bowl, he was not. That Super Bowl, he was not. Let's not talk about that. That's ancient history. Oh, you talking about Roman? Yeah, I think Roman's going to start out as the 3 in the slot. I think he can ball out.
Ideally, yeah. I think that's what you can expect here.
It's a scheme fit for him. There's going to be a lot of 11 personnel. He'll be in the slot. And A-Rod and him have built a connection the last 2 years.
And plus, if you want somewhere for him to produce, yeah, that is
Mike
weird.
McCarthy. That is strange.
Yeah, there he is in Steelers uniform.
That is strange.
Walking on the new turf, the new grass.
Months removed from the announcement of his hiring, my fears and my initial feelings haven't really changed, but I have warmed up to McCarthy being the offensive mind. I think he's definitely going to improve this offense and the play calling, because how can he not from the recent guys we've had?
Yeah. And,
I get a sense like he out of any other coach should know what it means to coach this team, and he knows the expectation. And that might drive him even further, more than he probably has felt in many years. So I'm hoping McCarthy can really deliver for the fan base and for the organization.
I mean, we'll see, bro.
Carson Hoffman with a 5. Do you guys still
related to Brock?
No.
Oh, okay.
It might be. I don't know.
Well, listen, I got to ask.
He says, do you guys still have worries about the wide receiver core, even with the addition of Pittman and Germie? Yeah, because of the depth. Like, I think we have 4 solid receivers. DK, Pittman, Bernard, Roman. The depth is still a concern to me.
We got Skowronek, but he's mainly primarily a special teams ace.
Right.
Not saying he can't catch or can't do his assignments. Like, he's a great run blocker at that too. But
who can step up in that room?
Exactly. That's what I was getting to.
Could that be Kaden Wetjen? Could that be Eli Heidenreich? Could that be Brandon Smith? Could that be someone else?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you know what? They might have to make a call to make a trade for a vet guy.
They could if they want to.
Yep, A-Rod not playing tonight, but getting in some warm-up throws. I will say this. I am never going to say the Steelers shouldn't play at Heinz Field. But as a football fan in general, a part of me does kind of wish this was in Lambeau, because this is A-Rod's last year. And what better way to kind of kick it off than essentially saying goodbye, farewell one more time in Lambeau?
You see how bright that grass is, though?
Yeah, it's new grass.
It's new. It's fresh. It's clean.
And hopefully it's actually grass.
It's not as dim or as rough on the field there. No.
Let's hope it's actual grass. None of that turf shit.
Like everything kind of flashes. Like it really sticks out more. Like even the logo in the middle. Like you see it stand out more.
Yeah.
It actually looks clean.
Now wait until the Panthers start playing on that.
Yeah, that's
Pitt
true.
Panthers.
That's true. Oh, we got a $2 super chat from Ryan Connell. He says, "How is your summer going, Twins?"
Good. No complaints here.
Outside the heat.
Yeah, the heat sucks. I don't like
It
the
always
heat.
does, but other than that, it's been a pretty solid summer.
No, I can't complain. Last year's summer sucked. Bro, last year's summer, man.
You had poison ivy, what, twice?
I had poison ivy twice, and I got sun poisoning on my ankles. Yeah, I was miserable last year. This year, I've avoided it so far.
So far, so good, knock on wood. You still trying to make it through.
Anyone know where I can stream the game? StreamEast isn't working. I forget. I don't want to say it out loud because I might get the FBI kicking my door down.
I couldn't tell you even if I remembered because I don't.
Let's rock.
Keith, thank you for joining the STN. Appreciate you, man.
Shout out to Keith.
As Boswell is here to kick it off. Wow, man, Steelers football is fucking back. Let's go.
And Boswell ready to kick off to, I think that's Savion Williams with the Guardian cap. He's going to touch back.
Yep. Savion, well, he got a touchdown against us last year.
Yeah, he did. I think that was actually his first touchdown.
Here comes Nick Herbig, Peyton Wilson, much of the started Benton, Jamel Dean, Highsmith, Derek Harmon, much of the Asante Samuel starting opposite Dean. Doneiko Slaughter getting first team reps with Brandon Eccles out. He'll be seeing the slot. Patrick Graham, his defense.
You see already right there, they kind of have Herbig on over on Watt's side right there.
Wait, why are they? They had to respot the football.
Yeah, because, I mean, touchback, 30-yard line. What the hell is going on? Yeah, there's Christian Watson. Didn't he get a big contract this offseason from the Packers? Nonetheless. Jordan Love, a quarterback.
Jordan Love under center. Jordan Love's going to take the snap and handoff. Gives it to the running back. He's going to get a decent gain of 6. Tackled down from behind by Alex Highsmith.
That's Marshawn Lloyd of the Packers running the football. Small gain. Small gain on the ground. Second down coming up. At the 40 right now. Okay, so they started at the 35-yard line. Okay. Is that the new rule?
Love's going to throw towards the sideline and out of reach for Christian Watson. Third down coming up.
Yeah, try to hit him in the flat there.
I'm going to try to stay as accurate as I can with the time up here. That is the new addition with the time. Everyone's asking how much time's left and this and that. Oh, yeah, the possession. Let me add that too.
Yeah, you can...
Yes, I can do that.
There you go.
Trying to make it a lot more versatile.
And the impact players for tonight, Will Howard, Drew Allar, Peyton Wilson, and Dalen Everett. That's right.
Third round rookie out of Georgia.
3rd and 4 right here.
Shotgun. Love. Oh, Wilson shows blitz. Love might have adjusted. Inside blitz. Over the middle, and it is caught for a first down into Pittsburgh territory.
Yep.
Tackle made by Doneiko Slaughter. I think that's Jaden Reed with a big gain.
Yep.
Over the middle of the defense.
I want to say Reed was in the slot right there against Slaughter.
Doneiko Slaughter getting a big opportunity.
Yeah, Reed with a lot of field there.
Robert Spears-Jennings seeing first team safety reps, gets in on the tackle. Clock running 14 minutes under. Under center, pre-snap motion, handoff to the running back. Spins off a tackle. And then finally brought down by Peyton Wilson after a gain of 1.
Yeah, the initial contact by Rayshawn Jennings, number 31, right there. So you got Jack Sawyer in there over at Highsmith side on the right side there. But they got on the opposite side. I can't really tell. As they're highlighting Peyton Wilson right here.
Oh, they're going to go shotgun here.
At the 40-yard line, Pitt territory.
Marshawn Floyd in the backfield.
2nd and 9.
Love. Drops back. Heavy blitz in the flat. It is caught. for a gain of about 3.
Tackled there by Spears Jennings.
It's caught by
tackle.
Josh Weil.
Josh Weil.
Josh Weil.
Weil.
It's been a while.
Weil.
It's been a while.
It's been a while since we've seen Steeler football, that's for sure.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Here we are.
He said we just covered a flat. I can't believe it. I know. How many times did we get blown up in the flat last year? Especially against the Packers.
3rd and 5 now.
Oh, three wide to the right. Screen pass. Blown up.
Yeah. Great play there. Good stop there by Slaughter.
Doneiko Slaughter gets a tackle for loss. That is huge for him.
That's a hell of a rep there by Slaughter.
Huge for him.
He really read that play so well.
Yes, he did.
Look at him come down. Beats off the block from Watson with a great push there, and then just able to make the immediate stop after the catch there.
That's great IQ there by Doneiko Slaughter. Seems to be coming onto the sideline.
See, those are plays like that that's going to get you recognized.
Yep.
It's going to catch a coach's eye like, okay,
Yep.
okay,
And
good.
Keep in mind, I was on 3rd down, so that's going to force a field goal here. For Trey Smack. Yes, that is his name, Trey Smack. That is the name. Field goal in Heinz Field.
It's down the middle, and he's got it. So it's good.
There you go.
Packers up 3-0 now to take off 3 minutes and 17 seconds as referees are discussing something. I don't really see a flag indicator.
Turn the volume up. I want to hear Charlie Batch.
It's always good to hear Charlie Batch. Yeah, see, young boy, he slaughtered it. Oh, automatic first down. Unnecessary roughness on Dean Lowry, former Packer.
Well, take away that score.
And Packers stay on the football field. McCarthy's trying to see what went down.
You said this was Dean Lowry?
Number 98.
Unnecessary roughness where? Unnecessary roughness where?
Is it because he pushed up on the long snapper? Nah, that's bull. That's bull.
Unnecessary roughness where?
That's bull. That's soft. Is it because he made contact with the long snapper or he was like over him? Like over his body?
I don't know.
That's bull. I'm sorry.
Well, it's going to give him the ball at 25-yard line. A toss here to Floyd, met from behind by Alex Highsmith. And about maybe a gain of 2.
Yeah, when you run Highsmith's direction, you're probably not going to go far.
No, you're not.
You're just not.
That is for certain.
Yeah, see, here's the replay again. Yeah, you're just not going to get past Highsmith.
Josh Weil had no chance.
No, not many tight ends do against Highsmith.
No, they don't. Alex Highsmith is one of the best run-defending linebackers in the business.
One of the more underrated pass rushers in general in the league.
And in my opinion, he shouldn't be traded next year. One of them has to be. It shouldn't be him. Sevion Williams with some motion in the shotgun. Handoff up the middle. They'll get a good gain of 5 there. Leading to a 3rd and short coming up.
Taken down there by, I think Jack Sawyer was involved in the play. So another 3rd down attempt coming up for Green Bay.
Django, no, you missed nothing. They had a field goal, a penalty by Dean Lowry, and now the Packers are still on the field. 3rd down coming up. You didn't miss much. Where's all the Heinz Field West Coast fans at tonight? Ask Boy Dixie in the chat. 3rd and 4 coming up. Shotgun here. 3 to the right. Love's gonna throw it, and it is batted.
Great play by Asante Samuel right there. Sticky coverage, eye on the ball, able to get his hand in there. To see, those are the plays that Samuel has been doing in training camp and is translating over to the football field just like that.
Yes.
Perfect play. Perfect coverage.
On Jaden Reed.
Textbook cornerback play on Jaden Reed. Look at this.
Look at him playing the slot. Interesting. He doesn't see a lot of slot time.
Gets his hand in there. Bro, that's a hell of a play by Asante Samuel Jr.
Asante Samuel, look at you. Forcing the field goal. Trey Smack will come back out here. I'll laugh if he misses it. Snap. Kick.
Well, he got it that time.
Smacks it in.
So in the end,
it doesn't even matter.
It doesn't.
Because they get the 3 points.
Pretty
anyway.
much. Damn. All right.
All right. Shout out to Asante Samuel with unbelievable coverage in the slot. So if Eccles' injury is still a little more severe, we know he can cover that. He's that versatile guy.
Yeah, and he just seems to be getting his groove back, because you got to keep in mind, during his time last year, he was recovering from back surgery.
Yeah,
like
so
he was
like
just really working on trying to get conditioned and get back in football shape and whatnot.
Yeah, his mindset now is all about, hey, let me get back to work here.
It's all ball. It's all about football, and he's showcasing that right now.
Love to see that.
That's a heads-up play there by Asante Samuel.
Did we do NBA parlays? I didn't do any this offseason.
I don't bet at all. I'm not really a betting man.
I don't think I did any this offseason. Or this season. Yeah, I don't think I did. I tried to hold back on that.
When it comes to football season, though, I know you're...
Yeah.
Yeah. You know your limits.
Yeah. Django, it's good to see you back in the chat, man. Yeah, the 2026 NBA playoffs. Yeah, I didn't even do it during that. I knew the Knicks were going to win. I didn't even do it during that.
Bro, I was just enjoying that whole series, the Knicks run.
When OG tipped that in, oh, man.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Crazy scene,
I was
dude.
circling around my couch.
It was a crazy scene.
I'm not even a Knicks fan.
No, but, like, just the story of it all, you know? Like, we know what the Knicks have been through. We know how bad they've been, and just Brunson doing what he did in there, it's like, it's crazy.
The Hawk says JPJ needs to be paid. Is he top 3? No, but he is top 10, and we can't let him walk, says the Hawk. I 1,000% agree.
Right there with you.
Couldn't agree more, my friend.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we need to pay that man. Give him 23 3/4, and hopefully he can take that and he's happy. I would absolutely take that. Terry and Arnold is signing with Seahawks.
Is he?
Man, I thought he was going to be something out of him and Jeff Okudah. I swear to God, man, maybe the Lions can't draft corners. I thought they were going to be both studs. The Lions just can't strike with a corner in the first round, apparently. From New York, born to be a Steelers fan. There you go. We're PA, so, I mean, it was either the Eagles or the Steelers, and I'm glad I chose the other side of the state. Not that Garbo in Philly. I'm not all about that. No, sir. What's the update on the poll? Let's see. How many receiving yards does Germie Bernard gain? 25 plus 36%. Let's get a new poll in here. Because, I mean, actually, the offense is about to come onto the field, man.
Yeah, they are.
The offense is about to come onto the field. Who throws more yards? Well, actually, I can't. No, that's unrealistic. I was going to say, who throws more yards? The Howard or Allar?
There's the kickoff. This will be returned by Kaden Wetjen.
Number 10. No, that's not Roman Wilson. Roman Wilson switched from 10 to 14.
Wetjen with a decent gain there.
Oops, what did I do?
See, seeing him in number 10, it reminds me of, who remembers Ryan Switzer? I'm not saying
Bobby,
he's...
what?
No, I'm not saying... Listen, I'm not saying
Oh,
he's going to be like...
guess.
He looks like him.
Yes, there's a flag.
I think he turns out better than Ryan Switzer.
Yeah, Ryan Switzer did not turn out good at all. He had like one good return with Dallas, and that was it. He was a stud coming out of North Carolina.
Oh,
I don't know how he didn't pan that.
By the return team.
2 of them. Holding.
So 2 holding penalties on the return team.
Lovely. Well, Mason is going to lead the first charge for the offense. I already see Riley Nowakowski out there. Roman Wilson, number 14. Darnell Washington. They're going to back the ball up a little bit because of the penalty, obviously. Yeah, Riley Nowakowski, number 37.
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay, so I'm going to anticipate this is a run play. Dylan Cook at right tackle.
Yep. Getting the first team reps there, as you would expect. Yeah, Roman Wilson, he's playing in the slot.
Yeah, Roman and Germie, they're going to go I for him here. Yeah, it didn't take long for McCarthy under center. Toss.
Number 21, that's going to be Travis Homer.
Wow.
Travis Homer.
Wow, I did not expect Travis Homer to get the first handoff here, but guys, it's preseason.
Yeah. That's a small gain there by Homer, not too bad. He stays on the football field right here. You got Brandon Smith now involved with the offense here, number 87, who's quietly been making a couple plays in training camp.
Oh, go shotgun here. Travis Hummerstone in the backfield. Motion from Germie Bernard. Oh, God.
The
Rudolph
pressure's
feeling the pressure.
coming.
He's rolling, and he's sacked.
Yeah, he's taken down there, by Lucas Van Ness.
Yeah, that pocket collapsed pretty fast.
Yeah, it did. I kind of want to see a replay of what happened there.
That pocket collapsed really fast. Edgren Cooper as well. Ooh, Fautanu.
Yeah.
No, he covered that edge well. It was more...
Yeah, Travis Homer, like
His pass pro's not good.
Yeah, look at Homer right here specifically. He gets pushed back, which causes
See,
Rudolph to kind of...
Warren would have had that.
Yeah.
Warren would have put that fucker down.
Yeah, Homer's pass protection, not a good rep there.
3rd and 14 now. Shotgun. 11 personnel. Snap.
Go
Rudolph
deep.
gets it out quick. Germie Bernard with the Guardian cap spins out. Obviously not going to get the first. He'll get halfway there.
That was basically a check down.
Three
I've seen
and
that.
out.
I've seen that before. Seen that before.
3 and out. See, some things never change.
No.
I'm joking. I'm merely joking.
We waited how many months for this? I'm
We're joking.
I'm kidding.
We're joking. We're
kidding.
joking. We're joking.
It's preseason. It's whatever. Rudolph may get one more drive in. There's the returning Cameron Johnson wearing 19 as well. I forgot he was wearing 19.
See, I knew there was number 19. It wasn't just
He's not
Slaughter.
He's not offense. Though.
Well, that's a boomer. Boomer.
Good bounce out of bounds.
Yeah, inside the 30. Oh, Ben Skowronek. Oh, didn't
there's
they
a
just throw a
penalty.
flag on
There's a
that?
penalty. Yep. I was actually waiting for
Dude,
it.
they really throw a flag on that. A Packer was coming down the field and he was rolling, and then Skowronek gave him a little push and he got up. Are they really going to flag him for that?
He made contact with an extra push. It was barely a push.
Are you kidding me? I swear, these refs are already in midseason form. Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness. 15 on the kicking team.
Yeah,
you know what?
This is already, 4 penalties on the Steelers?
That's whore nuts. No.
I think that's Danny Crossman talking to Ben Skowronek.
I don't even care that it's preseason. That's bullshit.
See, that's weird, too. Like, Danny Smith's not there.
No, yeah.
He's in Tampa Bay. Danny Crossman's the new special teams coordinator.
Yeah, yeah.
We're not seeing the gum action anymore. It's gone.
It's gone.
Maybe we should get a stick of gum up here
Yeah, what's
in
that?
the background to kind of honor Danny Smith.
Yeah, no.
Why
Yeah.
not? It's an
Yo,
idea.
we'll get Bigley Chew or Hubba Bubba.
We gotta stop doing that.
Hubba Bubba's chewing gum. If anyone can tell me what movie I just referenced, I'm proud of you.
Okay.
Great movie, by the way.
It is. It is, though.
All right, well, we're on commercial. 7:59 left in the first quarter, and the defense will come back out here. So far, stat-wise, 1 completion, 7 yards to Germie Bernard. That's it.
We're going places.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
It's something.
if you say so. All right, let me make sure that's not.
So that's already
Okay, there we
the
go.
end of both initial drives for both the Packers and the Steelers there.
Yeah, there's been the chat's saying that there's definitely been a lot of penalties so far. Already.
I think that's now 4 penalties altogether, all by the Steelers.
Well, let me go to team stats. Penalties.
Because there was the one on Dean Lowry. There was 2 holding on return from Kaden Wetjen, and then Skowronek right there.
Okay, 3 penalties.
Or 3.
3 penalties for 40 yards so far.
I count 4 because they called 2. But one
Well,
was
one was
declined,
declined.
so technically, yes. Yeah, technically.
The Hawk with it too says Danny Smith, only coach I was sad to lose. Fuck the rest. Yeah, I was very sad to lose Danny Smith, man. Nothing screams that Steelers football like going 3-0 in the first drive. Tell you, man, the more things change, the more they stay the same. I'm merely joking. This is preseason. I'm not
We
tripping over
joke
it right now.
around here, okay?
Cool boy. I don't know when Howard's gonna play, but I would hope he plays as early as the second quarter. Look at that bridge.
Oh, I miss the city. I miss the city, dude. Just reflecting on when we were at the draft. Just
Yeah.
walking through the city. Damn, I miss it. We gotta get back there.
I agree. Looks like they're gonna go trips to the left. Is that Tyrod Taylor? Okay, Tyrod
Taylor's
Taylor.
now in.
Play action. Tyrod looking, backpedaling, throws, incomplete.
Pretty much threw it in the dirt right there at the feet
Why is Alex Highsmith still playing? Now I'm getting scared.
I forgot Tyrod Taylor became a Packer.
Yeah, although Kyle McCord is indeed in the thumbnail, Tyrod Taylor is the number 2, the backup.
You see, look, Jamel Dean on good coverage on the speedy.
Savion Williams from TCU, second-year receiver.
That's right. That's textbook coverage there by Dean too. It's why we brought him over.
I love that we got Jamel Dean, man.
Yeah. I didn't think we would. I didn't think it was possible because I thought he would have gone in a bigger market. We got him cheap. Dean is not.
Beamer Baller 666 with a 5. I don't care about the score today, but taking unnecessary penalties is as annoying in August as it is in January.
Yeah, you're right about that. Tyrod's going to throw a deep pass, overthrown for Savion Williams.
Blanketed great coverage by Asante Samuel
Jr.
It was overthrown, but that coverage was unbelievably magnificent. Asante Samuel, man, hey.
This is him playing outside right here, too.
Hey, can we
run the ball?
Good Lord. Barber FM with a 199 says, missed the first few drives. What have I missed? 3 and out. That's what you missed. A 3 and out.
Pretty much. But Asante Samuel's kind of been a standout right now.
He's looking good. Oh, they're going to go empty backfield, 5 wide here. Looks like they're going to rush 5.
Oh, Ben got close.
And that's going to be a 3 and out.
Yeah, they went for
Peyton Wilson and Rayshawn Jenkins.
That's right.
All right.
They went for a quick screen right there, and they were just able to storm them pretty easily.
Look at that. 3 and out. Shout out to Peyton Wilson's hustle. Yeah, Benton, whoa.
Yeah.
Might be preseason, but you're going to feel that no more than Tyrod. Former Raven, former Bill, former Jet, former
Brown.
Was he a Brown?
Yes.
That doesn't surprise me.
Charger.
Who wasn't a Brown at the quarterback position? You know what I mean?
Well, Kaden Wetjen's said to be the punt returner here.
Yep. Broke NCAA and Iowa school records as a return specialist. This is a Boomer Wetjen.
He's got space.
He got it at the 10.
No good coverage, though.
He'll get about 5 yards.
No good blocking, I should say.
All right.
Not really much Wetjen can do right there. I mean, he had nobody to help block.
No, he had a little bit of space, just not the blocks.
No.
All right, clean that up. We'll try again next time. All right, who's coming out? I want who's the quarterback?
Well, they're going to go to commercial.
Is it still Mason?
They're going to go take a quick commercial break. 7 minutes left in the first quarter. But so far, I mean, like, we've seen Slaughter make a great play on third down. And Asante Samuel, he's been blanketing his corners.
Shout out to Asante Samuel, man. Shout out to Asante Samuel right now.
Yeah, for real. The defensive backs, man, they're looking A-okay.
Yeah.
They're looking real good.
TJ Black says this defensive scheme looks so different. It is. I'm already noticing some of the disguises he's showing pre-snap where it looks like he's showing blitz and a lot of them backs off. I mean, it's going to mess with the quarterback's mind a little bit, not knowing what we're going to do. Hallelujah. Maybe a little bit of unpredictability for the defense. Hey, Twins, would y'all sign Baker Mayfield or if he becomes free agent in free agency?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
you go. Yeah, I would 100% sign Baker Mayfield. I would. Listen, he may not be one of the best quarterbacks in the league, but he's someone, and I didn't think I'd say this 4 years ago, but he's someone I would go to war for. Like, that's the kind of quarterback you back. Is it going to happen? I don't think so, but yeah, I would.
Hey, listen, man. Strange things have happened. That's all I'll say.
You're going to have to catch. I just automated this shit. What are you talking about, Cole? What you talking about, Willis?
What?
I am confusion. I predict our special team are going to suck without Danny, the only coach we had. We'll see what Crossman can do. I wasn't a big fan of the Crossman addition because he just doesn't have a great history with the Bills or the Dolphins. But we'll see what he does. We can use some imagination. I thought that was illegal. No. See, finally, imagination. You know, we're going to hopefully get to a level where we should. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. I got you. In fact. What the heck?
What? Oh, okay. All right, so we back. Let's see who's under center here. A-Rod with a headset. There's Brian Angelico, new OC. I believe. Yeah, Mason's still in.
Why? Mason.
Oh, God. Yeah, just taken down. Oh, wow.
Dylan Cook and Spencer Anderson all up in Mason's grill.
Oof.
Okay.
Sacked by, I'm not going to say that.
Good save, Bob. Good save.
I'm not saying that.
Dylan Cook at right tackle stood no chance.
No, he just got bull rushed.
Stood
He
no
got
chance.
beat. He got beat. That was all Dylan Cook. Not a good rep there by Cook.
Max, Mad Max, we need you healthy, my boy. All right, 11 personnel, shotgun here. Mason. Audibles, signals to his targets. Snap. Inside blitz by the Packers. He throws towards the middle, caught by Germie at the 19-yard line.
Gets a good gain through the air there.
Yep, that's going to get us a lot of the sack yards back, making this a 3rd and manageable.
And
so
look at
far.
that, middle of the field targeting. That's fresh. That's new. Look at this.
Middle of the field. Yes, you are correct. Wow.
Now his eyes all on Bernard there, and that's Bernard's 2nd catch so far today. Now a crucial 3rd down for this offense here. Let's see what they can do on 3rd and 5 at the 19.
Snap out of the shotty.
3 straight passes.
Mason with a shotty down the field is caught.
Ben Skowronek with the catch and the 1st down, keeping the offense on the field.
At the 39-yard line, still in pit territory, but a great shot down the field by Mr. Rudolph to Senor Skowronek.
Benny Skowronek with a good catch there.
That's what I like to see. More middle down the field. More aggression towards the offense. Attaboy. More of that, please.
Offense stays on the field.
Let's keep her going. Under center. Handoff. Travis Homer. Spins out. Aims for 3.
Yeah, taken down, wrapped up pretty quickly, taken down
So
for a small gain of 2 maybe?
So no Warren and Dowdle. Okay.
No.
Where's Caleb Johnson?
What is that DK Metcalf
Bro,
render?
we need Caleb Johnson in this.
I'm staring at DK Metcalf right now.
Yeah. DK's eyes are wide.
That will probably be on social media.
2nd and 8 coming up at the 40-yard line in pit territory. Motion from Roman. Shotgun. Mason gets it out quick in the flat. Germie Bernard with his 3rd catch and his 1st down. He spins out going down the right sideline.
Look at that.
To the 35 in Green Bay territory. Germie fucking Bernard. Let's go.
That's the Bama bully and Bernard right there, just shaking off a tackle and making some yardage there. That's just the toughness and the elusiveness of Bernard. Look at this.
Look at that yak ability,
Two defenders wrapped around him, and he's just like, nah, get the hell off me. You ain't taking me down like that.
Such a strong receiver is Germie Bernard. Yes, sir.
The Bama bully.
Beamer ball.
Talk about timing.
With a 5. Hold on. Let's call this play quick. Oh, flag.
Yeah, false start. That's a false start. Good God.
Yeah, Beamer Ball at 606 says, disguising blitzes using the middle of the field. Is this real life? I forgot you could do these things. Yeah, me too. I didn't know what the hell that meant. That was a foreign concept. Troy Fautanu with the false start. Now, I want to bring this to y'all's attention. He's had a couple penalties in camp as well. Fautanu had a great year last year. He might not have had the best finish, neither did nobody.
Yeah.
JPJ, except JPJ. Troy Fautanu in these penalties preseason need to chill out.
Well, these penalties in general, I'm not liking them.
Yeah, too many penalties early on. Shotgun, Mason. Draw up the middle.
Lew Nichols
with a big gain.
Putting his head down.
He's going to get the penalty yardage back.
That's pretty much a good and solid gain there by Lew Nichols, a preseason monster last year.
Yep.
Earned himself a practice squad spot basically the entirety of last year.
Draw up the middle. Frazier with a great block. Same thing with Darnell.
Bernard with the assist there.
Down to the 30-yard line. We are in field goal territory, field goal range. That's what I like to see from Lew Nichols getting an opportunity here over Caleb Johnson, which is kind of interesting. Handoff to Lew.
Again, he's kind of put his shoulder down there.
3 minutes left in the first quarter, and we're going to be 2 yards shy of the first.
It's 3rd and 2 coming up. But yeah, interesting. Lew Nichols getting snaps ahead of Caleb Johnson.
Not just that, but Homer as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whose
interesting.
fucking Cheerios did he piss in?
Oh, look, tempo. No tempo.
Yeah, shotgun Mason Can't find a target. And he throws it, and it's caught.
Connects with
Brandon Smith
number 87.
for a first down.
Keeping the drive alive. Keeping the offense on the field.
And he gets out of bounds, giving us the first down. Germie playing the slot.
Yep.
Brandon Smith playing outside the X. Bam, first down.
Over on the left side of the field there, just boom.
Okay, Brandon, I see you.
Simple, quick connection there.
Good on Mason to go through his reads and finally find an open target off of the comeback.
And a guy like Brandon Smith, he's trying to make his case to at least be the 6th receiver on the team.
Yep, now Roman's going to play the slot here. Germie off the field. Skowronek.
Diarrhea poop. Unlimited diarrhea. Unlimited.
Travis Homer back at running back. He's going to get it here off a dunk off.
Yep.
And he's going to get 2 yards.
Checks it down.
Billy Maher with a 3 said, did that kickoff really end Caleb Johnson's career? Well, I'll tell you this. He was getting kickoff reps in camp, which I would imagine he's going to continue to do in preseason. I don't know.
Maybe he takes over for kickoff duties when Wetjen is done.
That's what I think, but he's not even seeing offensive time yet.
No.
Which he's going to. But
then I guess he's going to be with the 3rd team, ideally.
I don't
with
know,
Howard
man.
and Allar, maybe?
I don't know, man.
But that's a big man of motion, Darnell.
Travis Homer still at running back. Shotgun snap. Mason, he's going to roll out the pocket to the right, throw on the run. Strong hands by Roman. It is caught.
That is a tough catch to make, but Wilson's able to haul it in.
He is 1 yard shy of the first down.
Kind of gets a reaction there from the stadium. Look at that. Roman Wilson.
Everyone's rooting for Roman, man.
Look at that. He's able to plant that foot down and get the knee down while making the catch.
All right.
Full control there. That's field awareness there by Roman Wilson.
Gotta give it to Mason too. He's really he's producing a very comfortable drive at the moment. Under center. Play fake
action.
Bootleg in the flat. Homer inside the 10, down at the 5-yard line, out of bounds.
Just like that.
Gotta give it to Mason, man. Hey, he's really controlling this drive right now.
Yeah, he's leading him down.
Off the boot in the flat, bam. First down, easy, easy.
He's just doing the simple things. He's just doing the basic things necessary.
Travis Homer getting snaps over Caleb, man.
And he's making the most of them, too. You can't deny that.
Let's ride.
As well as, of course, what his contributions are on special teams. Shout out to Barber FN for the STN membership.
Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, Barber. I think Lew Nichols, he is in the backfield.
Under center, handoff to Lew. Up the middle, looking. Oh, he bounces outside.
That's a touchdown. Pittsburgh Steelers with a touchdown. Lew Nichols gets him on the board to seal Mason's second drive. Never mind, holding on the offense.
Oh, horde nuts. God damn it. It's preseason. It's preseason, Daniel. It's preseason.
Troy Fautanu.
Dude, I told y'all, man, these penalties from camp.
Troy
and these penalties, man.
Let's see here. He's got that tug there. Look at that.
Yeah, he's literally pulling his shoulder pad.
Yeah, he's
down.
Literally tucking it down.
And then he's hugging him as Lew Nichols bounces outside.
All right, listen, Fautanu, if anything, get it out now. Get it out now, because we can't afford to have this. We can't. That's how many penalties now? 5? All in the first quarter alone.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. That is awful.
Right.
That is awful. Yeah, McCarthy with the playbook. Timeout, Steelers. Oh boy. I'm not overreacting here. It's just like you get a sense like there wasn't the communication right there wasn't on point. That's also been a bit of a concern from the Steelers offense in training camp.
Get these issues out now. Dude, the penalty.
That's all I can say. Get them out now.
5 penalties for 54 yards compared to the Packers. 0. Come on, man. These penalties, man. Yeah.
How many? You got 54, you said? 54 yards? 5 penalties, 54? 5 penalties, how many yards? You just said it.
54 yards.
Okay, that's what I was trying to get, yeah.
Yep, 2 penalties on Troy, yeah. Yep. Fire Mediocre Mike says, I see this channel still hasn't learned how to turn off ads on a live stream. What ads?
What are you talking about?
You mean ads that run before or when you click the video? Like any other video that you click on? If you don't have...
If that's what you're talking about, then that's just basic YouTube if you don't have YouTube Premium.
I have YouTube Premium, so I don't have to deal with ads.
So Troy Fautanu has 2 penalties so far, all in the first quarter. There was a false start and then a holding.
After every 10 minutes, I don't know why that happens.
Run the ball! God Lord, that is loud.
Shout out to Barbara Family with 499. Is there anything that's happening on offense or defense that's like, yay, this is cool and super different and exciting? I'm not going to cry for 7. There's a bunch of disguises pre-snap for the defense, and the offense is starting to actually open up a little bit in terms of targeting the middle of the field and eye form. Un minuto. Can I change the damn settings on this?
You can figure it out.
Hello.
That's some good tea.
By the way, shout out to the 588 of y'all watching, man. Thank y'all so much.
Incredible. Thank you guys very much.
126 likes, man, for our return stream. Thank you.
We are so back.
He said, we are so back. Yeah, boy. I'm not going to do that.
Don't do that. Thank you guys, though. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying. So 17 seconds left in the first quarter. This would be, I can't remember what down. Can you get back to the football field, please? Thank you. First and goal at the 15.
Okay.
All right, so we got I form, Raleigh Nowakowski at fullback.
Diarrhea poop.
Mason's going to pass to Germie Bernard.
The timing. Okay, I think I turned mid. I didn't realize I was on. That must be a new setting that they added. Anyway, DJ Doomy with a 3 says, greetings from, is that Georgia? Is my abbreviation correct? Glad to see you guys are live. Thank you. Is my abbreviation correct? Yeah, that is Georgia. See?
Georgia.
Okay.
Georgia.
I paid attention in school.
Diarrhea poop.
Oh, God.
Unlimited diarrhea.
Why,
Unlimited.
why do I feel that's going to be the most spammed?
Billy Meyer with a 3. But Bernard looks good. I know it's preseason, but still, he does. He's had three catches so far for 51 yards.
Yeah, that's right. And that is the end of the first quarter, by the way. So second quarter is coming up after the commercial break.
Indeed it is. So let me do that.
Matter of fact,
Bam.
Mason's perfect. 9 for 9, 91 yards. He's perfect.
What year is it? What world are we living in? Every year your volume is a little low. Is there a way you guys can increase it just a tad? Have you guys all the way up and I have a hard time? And clearly, maybe it's me. We got our audio all the way up.
Yeah, it's all the way up here, man. I was like, hold on a second. Sort of kind of reset it here.
I don't know what that does, but we're going to increase it.
I mean, like.
We sound louder yet?
We good here?
We sound louder yet?
We good? I mean, it's all the way up now.
We sound louder. Maybe I got to speak into the mic more, because I know sometimes I'll do this, and I'm like, bro, just speak to the mic. Makes it a lot
easier.
easier.
Mic is in front of you. That's why I hardly move.
Yeah, guys, I don't know what's going on with Troy. I'm not liking what he's doing right now.
No.
These penalties and him getting pushed back. Like, I know it's his first real game moving back to the left since college, but my guy.
My dude.
But, you know, shut up.
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
That's a work joke. But it is preseason. It's his first game back there, so I'll give him a little slack. I ain't going to react over nothing. It is preseason. I'll tell you what, for a first game back, it is rough.
What was that big game by Bernard? 25-yard game by Bernard. Yeah, that's when he broke off 2 defenders.
All right, we're back from commercial. Second quarter is underway. I'd imagine Mason is going to finish this drive, and then we will finally see Will Howard. Fingers crossed. Check your phone.
Check your phone.
Do I want to?
Yeah, Mason stays on the field. This would now be second and goal right here. At the 9-yard line, second and goal. You got Nowakowski in motion. They're going to hand it off to
Lew Nichols, who bounces outside and is tripped up at the 3.
Damn, tried to keep his balance, just couldn't do so, but he's going to be taken down at the 2-yard line.
Yeah, he found nothing open inside, so he bounced out left, much like his touchdown that was taken back, but tripped up at the 3-yard line.
Yeah, nothing open on the right side, so he adjusted it over to the left. If he just broke off number 2 of Green Bay, he probably would have gone in.
Man, shout out to this Lew Nichols guy. Last year, he looked good, and he's picking up right where he left off.
He's still looking good. He's still looking good, I believe.
Oh, God, Darnell is in space. Oh, God.
Is Nichols still in the backfield?
Snap. Rudolph looking towards the left. Can't find the target. He stays in the pocket. Now he's bouncing. Get rid of the ball.
Now he stays up on his feet. He's going to throw it. It is
caught. Germie Bernard.
They rule incomplete. That was a wild play there.
I was going to say, Mason, just get rid of it.
I thought play was dead. I thought Mason was done for.
That looked like a touchdown to me. I look like a touchdown to me.
Well, they're going over it. They're going over it. Cook's trying to have a listen.
Hello? Touchdown, please. What's the ruling?
Well, they're still talking.
Got 4 refs talking.
Give the rookie. Incomplete pass. Ah, horse shit.
I was going to say, Mason was getting pressured. He broke off a sack and extended the play. He throws as he got hit. Bernard.
One.
Oh, yeah, it's incomplete.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to do some Omar Cooper stuff from Indiana.
Well, hold on. Slow it down. Yeah, he's out. Damn.
Left foot down.
Damn.
Left foot down, right foot outside of bounds.
Yeah, just hit the white. Just hit the white.
Unless the tip of his cleat touched before his heel did, but
4th and goal, they're gonna go for it.
Yeah, it's preseason. Rudolph in the shotgun, throws in the flat, it is caught by Youth.
He's short.
He's short at the 1.
He's 1 yard short, not able to get it. Turnover on downs.
After all
unsuccessful drive.
After all that, we get nothing. But
thanks, Fautanu.
But the Packers are going to take over at the 2. Yeah, down to 2.
Yeah, damn. Steelers had a touchdown. They had a Lew Nichols touchdown right there. Just Fautanu's
yeah, we can
holding took it back.
Got it. Yeah, got to blame Fautanu on that.
Bernard almost had a touchdown. And props to Mason for not giving up and trying to extend the play there. But damn.
Yeah, I was. You heard me. I was like, throw the ball.
You thought he was going to go down. It's like, no, he's still on his feet.
No, then he actually kept the play. I gotta give Mason credit for that drive. Like, Mason looked really good on that. I don't know why he's playing, but he looked really good on that drive.
That's his only incompletion.
Yeah.
And I would imagine that Rudolph will be done for the day. I don't really see any reason to have him play again. Just give it to Howard next time the offense is on the field. So, Rudolph, 10 for 11, 93 yards. Not bad. Not bad. He basically did the basics. He did the simple stuff. He did what he needed to do. Just looking like, usual Mason Rudolph, a capable backup. Nothing different.
Yeah, gotta give it to him, but that should end his day.
Yeah.
That should end his day.
But we had some good runs by Lew Nichols involved there. Over, what's his name?
Still struggling to get 2 yards. I guess some things don't change, right?
No.
Oh, yeah, Packers will take over. All right, yeah, let me check my phone. Sorry, code. Oh, hold on. Turn the volume down.
Yeah, don't do that.
Why is this not?
You got it?
My boy, it's all. Oh, wow. How do you. Hold on. Wow. Holy shit. Now, time out. Wait a minute. How do I. All right, you know what? I don't think I can update it midstream. But, wow, that is unbelievable. How the hell did you do that, bro?
Because he's a genius.
Bro, shout out to Code in the chat. Code Steelers, y'all know, man. He's an expert at this. So all credit to him when it comes to the scoreboard and all this. He was able to automate the clock.
Oh, for real?
So I ain't got to touch it.
Oh, damn. Dude, the man's a pioneer. He knows what he's doing.
Whatever the price is, double it. I got you.
The man does it. He just does it. He just does it. He just gets it done. That's what he does.
Mr. No Days Off over here.
Never not working.
Never not working. Shout out to Troy. I still gotta get a Troy, what's it called? A Troy soundbite alert. I don't know, because with him, it's gotta be special. It might just be the pick 6 that led us to Super Bowl. Well, from the one, actually. Handoff.
Running back finds space.
Lloyd. He's going to get a good 9-yard chunk there. As we have a Steeler down, number 38.
Yeah, that's going to be...
Deshaun Jameson. Oh, he's slow to get up.
Very slow. He's not even getting up. He's visibly in pain. Yeah, that ain't good.
Maybe his back, as Art the Clown is in the booth with Charlie Batch and Bob. By the way, my view on him has not changed. Keep in mind, he was going to run it back with Tomlin. If Tomlin didn't say, yeah.
That's what he anticipated the talk with Tomlin was going to... He admitted it. He said, I thought the talk was going to be Tomlin telling us he's coming back. But no. Yeah, Art the Clown, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even care what he says. Like, you can't really believe what he says.
Deshaun Jameson is still down. McCarthy's out on the field. That was Pierre Strong, by the way, former Brand with a 9-yard gain.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, Cold, that shit's fire. That is fire, bro.
Cold coming in clutch. Clutch Cold.
Gabriel says, Fautanu, what the actual fuck? Is that you getting ready for the season? You just getting all that out now and kind of prepare yourself?
I think that's what we're all doing.
Have you heard of dried grapes? Dried grapes. I am raising awareness. No. Is that like dehydrated grapes or something?
I never heard of that, no. As I have a look back of the draft from Pittsburgh.
Handoff to the run back up the middle. I think that's Pierre Strong again. He's going to get a first down.
Yeah, quick first down there. And you're seeing a lot of the backups in there. Guys like Sebastian Castro, Jamin Davis in there, Slaughter still in there, Wyatt Black still in there, but it's just a lot of the reserves, the backups right here, as you would anticipate.
By the way, shout out to, let's see. Shout out to over 640 ends in here, 178 likes.
Wow.
Can we get 200 before halftime? Wow. Thank you guys for joining us as we are getting things back rolling.
Well, Tyrod Taylor's going to motion out to the left. A quick pass to Savion Williams. Taken down there by Jamin Davis, the former commander.
I almost said Landon Roberts.
No.
Soon that's going to happen. I literally almost said Landon Roberts.
Yeah. Jamin Davis is 50. I don't think he really keeps that number long.
Yep. Steelers 2026 Hall of Honor inductees JT Thomas, Craig Wolfley, and Kevin Colbert. Although Colbert really put us in a bad hole in his last several years, he also gave us a lot of Hall of Famers and a lot of Pro Bowlers and a lot of good seasons.
Especially in his early years, you can't deny it.
Tyrod throws, caught Savion Williams again. He's going to be about 2-3 yards shy of the first. I believe that tackle was made by Mr. Carson Bruner.
Yeah, involved was also Cole Holcomb. They're the linebacker duo right here for this one.
Yeah, it appears that Peyton Wilson and Patrick Queen's day is over. And Deshaun Jameson is back in the game.
Okay. All right. Good to hear. Good to hear.
You know one guy I wish was playing today? Dante Kent.
Yeah.
And that's just because he's the Harrisburg native. I want to support the hometown boy, but... Oh, wow. Nickel blitz with Doneiko Slaughter. Tyrod rolling. He's going to use his legs first down. And he gets a late hit, and they're going to draw a flag on Cole Holcomb.
Yeah. As soon as he oh, God. As soon as Holcomb went down with Taylor, I knew the flag was coming.
Of course.
It's just the way of the NFL, man. He barely tapped him. He barely tapped him.
It's the idea of going after the quarterback when the quarterback gave up. It's still like, I get player safety, especially with the quarterback position, but
I mean, like,
there's certain, like, what do you want?
When
like,
a
if he
defender,
doesn't,
when the defender already has their mind made up to go for the tap, they can't stop.
Yeah, it's just physics.
It's not gonna happen. I don't even want to count that penalty, but it's like, whatever.
So what, do you want the defender to just stand there and just guess he's going to slide? Because if he just stands there and does nothing, the quarterback's going to go for another 30. If he doesn't react and go for a tackle, there's like, what do you want them to do?
Dude, that was soft. That was soft.
He led with the shoulder. Like, what do you want him to do?
That was soft, dude. Come on.
Like, what's the psychology of the players that they want them to do? Like, it doesn't make sense. Under center, toss.
He almost lost
Pierre
it.
Strong, tackle from behind,
Robert
made.
Spears Jennings, dog. Tackle for loss there by the rookie.
Robert Spears Jennings.
Let's ride.
Let's fucking ride.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at this. Look at the replay right here. You see Spears Jennings, man.
7th round rookie out of Oklahoma, the Sooner.
He finds the open gap. He finds the space there. Just goes right in and makes the tackle.
He's been making plays in preseason too. Or not preseason, training camp.
Well, he made a play right here in preseason, that's for sure.
Love to see that. Billy Maher, remember for
Wait.
19 months, says. Oh, no, sorry, I'm just on Doneiko Slaughter.
After the play.
Because he pushed a defender down.
Okay, can we stop with these penalties? Can we?
How many is that now? 7, 8?
We had 5 in the first half, first quarter alone.
That's 7 now for 84.
Oh
wow.
my God.
784. Ben AB.
No, that's got to get cleaned up. That is so, like, no. That is so bad. That's terrible. No.
Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. Under center, play action, Tyrod. Another flag. He's going to go deep. 101 overthrown.
Yeah, it was overthrown there. Coverage there by Dalen Everett. There's another flag on the play.
Oh my God, bro. I'm just going to keep this thing on.
Flaggate, says Nathan. Nathan Boss 09.
Yeah, that was Dalen Everett in great coverage. Finally, the Packers get a.
That's the best news
penalty.
you've given us, Art Rooney.
Losing formation offense. Hallelujah. Take her back.
Good.
Take her back.
Let's ride.
Good.
Yeah, let's ride. Shout out to Sandy, who became an STM member. Thank you. By the way, for all you STM members, there are emotes y'all can use in the live chat.
Special emotes, yes.
Those are probably going to be safe for the season, but there are special emotes y'all can use in the chat.
Tyrod with a quick pass to. They're going to roll that
Target,
incomplete.
and the ball's out. Holcomb comes, picks it up, but they're going to roll incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know who the target was, but they're going to roll it incomplete.
Beamer, you love that one, don't you? Beamer with a 5 says player safety has gone too far. We might start seeing coaches teach guys to not touch the quarterback once the ball is released. I hope I'm wrong, though. Yeah, and that literally takes away the entire idea of playing football. Like, takes away the whole concept.
So flag football then. Just like what the Pro Bowl is. It's a joke. It's a mess. 2nd and 15 now. Tyrod's going to throw another quick pass to number 80, who goes out of bounds. I don't know who number 80 is for Green Bay.
I'll tell you in a minute. Isaiah Newer. Newer?
Who?
Isaiah Newer. That's
No
who it is.
disrespect. I don't know who he is.
That's his name.
Okay.
I like how they're all wearing essentially the same shirt. The polos with the logos on the side.
Yeah, the gray, yeah.
You know, I might
They got to
not
be in uniform. You know?
I might not like some of the ways he runs the franchise, but I could absolutely love to sit down with Art and drink a beer, and he'll tell me stories about his dad. And he throws towards the middle. It is incomplete.
Good coverage there by Cole Holcomb.
And that's going to force a punt.
Good.
That is going to force a punt. Cole Holcomb in really good coverage. You know, I'm really glad to see Holcomb back playing football.
Yeah.
After that freak injury in 2023, he kept him out in 2025 or 2024. He finally got to play last year in 2025, but now it seems like he's fully healthy and fully ready to go. His role ain't going to be the same, but it's just cool to see him back on the field.
Yeah. I mean, the Steelers do good when it comes to players dealing with severe injuries and whatnot. It just looks like that Holcomb's kind of finally gone back into his old form there.
Yeah, there is the high punt, Kaden Wetjen. Oh, he fakes it out. It's going to be a touchback.
Yep, he sucked him out. He sucked him out.
Yep.
He's a pro at that.
Yes, he is. And Calvin made a living off of that, too.
He did. So,
Shout-
touchback.
Shout out to Calvin. He's over there in New York. Concrete Jungle, Wet Dream Tomato.
Sure. I see Will Howard running on the field.
Oh, my God, guys. It's time.
We've got to wait for,
time.
we got to wait after commercial break.
It is time. The fans have gone wild.
It's Howard time.
The moment we've all been waiting for.
It's almost that time, guys.
I would give my best Bruce Buffer impersonation, but I'm not trying to mess up my vocal cords.
My vocal cords are already strained. I'm actually dealing with a bit of a sore throat
I'm trying to
here.
say that for when the game's mad at you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Will Howard Will flipping hard is coming onto the field. Indeed, he is. Everybody, don't freak out. Don't freak out, but it's happening. Guys, this is a moment that a lot of us have really been waiting for. This is a moment Will Howard's been waiting for. Bro, it's been 18 and a half months since he's actually thrown a pass in a game. I'm sure he's getting excited. I'm sure the nerves are hitting him. This is his NFL debut. Let's see what he's got, man. This is going to be really fun to watch. He's sat under Arth and A-Rod for 2 years now, 2 camps. Let's see what he's got, man. Let's see. I'm not going to overreact over anything because, again, this is preseason we're talking about. I just want to see what he's got. This is very anticipated. It was anticipated last year, then the injury happened. So now this is a lot more anticipated. Come on,
pretty
Will.
much a year in the making right here.
The Hawk with it, too. Giving the double bird. Is putting a lot of emotional stock in Will. Let's see what he got, man.
Are you saying he's going to play with your emotions?
This team always does.
Yeah, that's true.
When do they not?
That's true.
But yeah, Mason Rudolph's day is over. He closes it out with 10 completions for 11 targets, 93 yards.
Not a bad day by Rudolph.
No tutty, no interception, but he did have a very productive drive that eventually didn't lead to anything. There is number 18. 1-8 from the Ohio State. Will Howard.
Look at that. Bernard's still in there.
Bernard's still in there.
With Kaden Wetjen. You got the smelling salts.
Kaden Wetjen probably going to see a little bit of slot rep here.
Brandon Smith in there, too.
Yep.
You
Travis
still
Homer's still in there.
Yeah, you still have Homer.
Okay, so we're going to go 11 personnel here to start off with Will Howard.
Okay, look at that. Spencer Anderson over at left guard. Brock Hoffman. No, I'm wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Spencer Anderson's still at right guard.
Right guard. Yeah, I'm wrong. Hoffman's at left guard.
Kaden in the slot. Will Howard, his first snap is a handoff to Travis Homer, as expected.
Yeah.
He's going to get a gain of 3.
Yep.
Okay.
You got Robert Tonyan in there as the tight end for him.
What the hell?
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Oh, I'm trying to update the...
Oh, I see.
As accurate as that can get her. There we go. By the way, Steelers have possession. Let me fix that.
Still 3-0 as the scoreboard says
A-Rod
here.
with a helmet on. Kaden Wetjen with motion under center. Play action. Quick throw towards Brandon Smith for a first down.
Good catch there by Smith.
I thought that was going to go to the tight end in the flat, but Will Howard's first completion is to Brandon Smith for a Pittsburgh Steelers first down.
Good play action right there. Able to get the ball off quick. Good release.
Catch by Brandon Smith.
Yeah. Kind of reaching out there again.
Shotgun, Will Howard backpedals, rolls out outside, and just throws it away.
Yeah, he tried to point him out, just like wasn't able to see anything. Just get rid of it. Get rid of it. Don't force anything. Don't make mistakes.
DWI Jet says, I've seen enough. He is our starter. Is that how this chat works?
Landry Jones could never.
I did not enjoy any of the Landry Jones games.
No. Every time that man had the ball in his hands, I feared for my life.
I did not enjoy any of Landry Jones.
Look at that Bernard in the slot right there.
Bernard in the slot, you're right. Looks like Roman outside.
Brandon Smith over on the right side.
Who's that?
Howard's right.
Is that Homer in the backfield? A draw to Homer, and he's going to lose some yards.
Yeah, at least a yard there. Yeah, Homer's still the back on this drive here. No Caleb Johnson yet. Have not seen him at all. He runs off the field here.
Well, yeah, Homer's off the field now, so who's going to sub in? Is it Lew? No, Caleb's still on the side.
He doesn't even
have his helmet on.
Yeah, just took the words right out of my mouth. So 3rd and 11 here.
All right, 3rd and long. Will Howard.
Almost got the Packers off.
Three to the left.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Will Howard, he's feeling the pressure. He rolls out.
And he's going to get taken down.
And his first drive in the NFL is going to stall. They're going to have to punt.
He got to number 27. Looks like they did a blitz there. I don't know if he's safety or cornerback there, but like, yeah. Able to get the edge on the play there and just chase Howard down.
By the way, shout out to, was that Frank? Steelers fan 820 that subbed? I guess the alert came in late, but thank you, bro, for subbing.
Frank, thank you. So Steelers got a punt again. Cameron Johnson's second punt. It's another good boomer.
Sky Moore, former Central Michigan. I think Central Michigan. Something Michigan.
Sky Moore, man, that was a name.
Bro, man, I swear I thought he was going to be cool.
That was a name.
I thought he was going to be something.
Ain't he a local guy too?
Western Michigan. I knew it was something Michigan. But yeah, he didn't turn out to be the receiver the Chiefs thought he would be.
I think he's a local guy too. Like he grew up near Pittsburgh.
Yeah, that wasn't much of a drive. The O-line really didn't give Howard any time at all.
No.
None at all.
Again, you got to keep in mind it's backups. Going against backups. He made a good completion though.
God, this chat, I swear to God. Oh boy, Dixie says 3 and out, slight improvement like a cracked fart.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
God. I can't get enough of the chat, man. Appreciate y'all for tuning in for the return of Steelers football. It is about midway towards... Oh, the clock's still running. Let's not do that. It is about midway towards the end of the second quarter. 7:45 left. Let me update that. I can't wait to get this automated stuff going because, man, it's going to make my job a lot easier. Packers have possession.
Gonna be more smooth.
And we still straight, right? No lagging?
From what I'm
We
seeing,
still
no,
straight?
I'm not seeing anything. From what I'm seeing.
Thoughts on the Rams super team?
Super Bowl or bust.
You know what? If Matt Stafford can get as much success as he can after wasting so many years with the Lions, by all means, because he deserves it. I'm just glad Myles Garrett's not a Brian. Hey, by the way, he is absolutely coming back. Aaron Donald, he's coming back.
It's only a matter of time.
Check my phone.
It really is. It's a matter of time. Do I still have tea? I do. Good. My throat is bugging me.
Oh, I see what you did.
Might have to pop in a cough drop. I think I'll wait till halftime. We're
Now,
almost there.
do I have to? Here, I'll just text you.
Just text them. It's that simple, bro. Nathan Baugh says, appreciate y'all doing this all the way from El Paso, Texas.
El Paso, Texas. Yes, sir. We got you, man.
Why are y'all saying 0-17 loading? Chill out.
Everyone's, come on. Everyone's.
I know.
Everyone's joking. It's a
But
sense of humor.
Chill, dude. Chill.
You're right.
With the Steelers, never. Never say never, but never. Okay. All right.
Yes. I totally understand that reference.
Yeah.
All right, Howard.
There's a quarterback room right there. All
Yep.
sitting down.
All four of
7:45 left to go, as it says on the clock here. Second quarter still. Still 3-0. We haven't had a score since the Packers' first drive of the game, really.
Yeah, for you psychos that put in any parlays during preseason, if y'all took the under, you might be happy.
Oh, what a play there by number 40 to make the stop and a great tackle.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
That's Devan Boykin.
Devan Boykin.
He got down to the line
from
quick.
Indiana. All right.
He got down to the line quick.
Devan Boykin from Indiana won a natty title with Indiana last year.
Devan Boykin.
He can play anywhere along. He can play anywhere along your defense, man.
It's that versatility he's bringing to the table. But that was a hell of a play there.
Oh, inside blitz from Holcomb in the middle. It is caught.
by
was caught by
Sky
Sky Moore.
Tackled by Boykin there.
Yeah, near the first down marker. But yeah, shout out to Devan Boykin. He's better working around the box or in the slot. But yeah, he's another versatile piece that could definitely make a spot on the roster or even for the for the practice squad.
Now he comes off the field now.
3rd and 1.
Still got Jack Sawyer in there.
Yep. Who else they gonna play at edge?
I think opposite him is actually Malik Harrison.
Oh, they sneak it. Of course they did.
Well, 3rd and 1. Yeah, just do it. That's Kyle McCord with the sneak.
Kyle McCord, quarterback from Syracuse, previously the Ohio State.
Yeah, that's right.
Couldn't win a championship with Marvin Harrison Jr. and what's Emeka Ibuka.
No,
How do you not do that?
because he's Kyle McCord. That's why.
How do you not do that?
That's the only explanation I can come up with.
He also had Tate.
Cornell Tate.
Yeah, like Wow. Anyway, jet sweep to Sky Moore.
Some trickery there.
And good hold there.
And good tackle by Dalen Everett.
I got to get used to him wearing 23. It's kind of weird. Shout out to Joe Hayden. One of the better 23s on the team.
Yep.
He wasn't here long, but, man, he made his impact.
He repped that number good.
Especially after going through years of so much bad before he came along. I remember.
I always liked the number 23 on the Steelers jersey. I just didn't like the players that repped it, like Mike Mitchell and Darius Slay.
Yeah.
They just, no. Didn't rep it well.
Darius Slay last year was trash.
Oh, dude, he was laying down on the field more
that
than
might
he
have been
played.
a scheme problem, but Kyle McCoy's going to drop back and throw it to the right sideline, and it is tipped in the air by Boykin.
God.
And Jamison lays the hammer on Williams, letting him feel it.
My God.
Wow. Devan Boykin having himself a hell of a drive.
Yeah, he got his fingers on it. Able to mess up the trajectory of the ball that Williams was trying to catch. And yeah, Jamison with the shoulder tackle there. But that's 2 plays right there that Boykin has done on this drive. The one to start with the tackle for loss and getting the deflection there. Look at Boykin.
And shout out to Devan Boykin.
Look at Boykin.
Undrafted free agent that's really trying to make
And they go with the blitz for Boykin. McCord's feeling the pressure. Jack Sawyer right behind him. He's going to rush.
And he's going to extend the ball first down.
He got the first, yeah. I'm trying not to shout because of my throat, but, like, gotta do the commentary. I don't know. Like, it just came out of nowhere. Like, I woke up this morning, it felt scratchy. It felt rough. Probably hear it in my voice.
No, I don't, actually.
Really?
No.
But I feel like my voice is kind of toned.
Well, I hope you feel better.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, bro.
Yes, Mike Wagner. Yeah, one of the better 23s as well. Yes. By the way, this is just a side note. I don't think the Packers should have kept LaFleur. Was he going to toss it out? Missed tackle by, I think, Holcomb, but he still gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Looks like Holcomb kind of got stiff-armed a bit.
That's number 35 with the carry.
He didn't really do anything for the Green Bay back, though. Like, he didn't gain any extra yardage. He was just stuck at the line.
Jaden Nixon.
Jaden
Nixon.
Doesn't ring a bell.
All right, here we go.
Thank you. Arthur Havens for 7. Appreciate you, my boy. Y'all can hear the alerts, right? Because I'm pretty sure I programmed it where it's audible towards us, but I'm sure y'all can still hear it too.
Yeah. Number 80 in motion now for second 11 here for Green Bay.
On the center, handoff.
Wyatt Black missed the tackle there, but
wrapped up immediately. Yeah, Wyatt Black missed the initial, but
Gabriel
Rubio out of Notre Dame with the wrap up.
That's another big defensive lineman right there. Big guy out of Notre Dame.
So far, oh, by the way, shout out to Hayden Flynn with it too. Hey Twins checking in from Rock Springs, Wyoming.
Wyoming, wow.
Is there anything special in Wyoming?
Yeah,
Like, I'm not trying to disrespect Wyoming. I mean, like, legitimately, is there anything that I should go to Wyoming for? Just curious.
Josh Allen came out of Wyoming, actually.
Snap. Oh, God, watch out. Davis coming over the edge, and he's sacked by Jack Sawyer.
Yeah, just swarmed. Jack Sawyer and Jamin Davis are going to share the sack right there.
Love to see that.
Just ate up Kyle McCord on that one. Look at this.
Jamin Davis with his electric speed out of Kentucky.
Working on that edge side there.
McCord
had nowhere to go.
Panicked.
It had nowhere to go.
Panicked. They will share a sack.
That's good play there. Good play there. That's going to be a defensive stop there, too. Packers will punt.
And I believe that is still Kaden Wetjen hauling in the punts.
Fair catch.
Fair catch. Oh, no, he faked it out again.
Touchback. Yep, they couldn't get down in time. All right, Wetjen, look at you faking him out. That's twice in a row, I believe, actually.
Well, let's say if he didn't fake him out, bam, they would have absolutely tried to.
Yeah.
Because they had a second there, but, you know, it's a game of inches and it's a game of seconds. So.
Run the ball!
Well, hopefully we do. Hexy with a 1999 says, love from Oklahoma. Y'all deserve more recognition. Love you guys. Thank you, man.
I appreciate it, man.
We do greatly appreciate that, man. Man, it's great to see how you guys are spread out everywhere. We got El Paso, we got Wyoming, we got Oklahoma. I know there's fans over the ocean. Donations everywhere, man. I love to see it. I think that's great. 2:39 left in the first half. Will Howard to come back out for a second drive. All right, Will, come on. Let's get comfortable. Let's get comfortable now. O-line, let's do him some favors.
Will's second drive now here.
Under center, hand off.
I think that's
up
still
the middle.
I think that's still Lew Nichols.
He'll get a decent 4.
There's Lew Nichols, yeah.
4 yards by Lew Nichols. Still no Caleb Johnson. Remember, he was a 3rd-round pick last year.
He was. Interesting.
Watching from Medford, Oregon, says Jacob Murphy. Hell yeah, dude.
Damn, look at that. Look at that.
We got people from Maryland, hi from Mexico, Iowa, South Florida, Calgary.
Calgary. Ah.
Arkansas, Virginia, yeah, cold Pennsylvania. Yeah, how did I know?
Gee, man, I thought you were from New Jersey.
Texas. I thought you were in Cali or something.
South Dakota.
I don't wish for you to go to Cali.
Vegas.
St. Louis.
Florida.
Southside Atlanta. Syracuse. Virginia. Wow. Bay Area, California. Hawaii. Wow, I always want to go to Hawaii. Virginia. And you guys everywhere, man.
Yep.
San Diego, California.
Zachary Cruz, yeah. San Diego.
Tucson, Arizona. Timbuktu.
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Kansas City. Dudleyville.
Yes, sir.
Get the tables.
Testify.
Get the tables. Oh, man.
Oh, it's 2-minute warning now.
It is indeed a 2-minute warning. You are correct. All right, that's good. That's good. I want to see Will Howard in 2-minute offense. Let's have a sense of urgency. Let's see what he can do with now that he's kind of in a time restraint, right? Let's see what he's got.
Yep.
Sonora, California, Louisiana, Myrtle Beach, Goodyear, Arizona, Buchanan, West Virginia, Thailand, the Philippines. Wow. Tampa will be at both Bucks and Jags games this year. There you go. South Carolina. We got an uncle down in South Carolina.
Shout out to Uncle Ike.
Yeah. Grew up in Everett, as a matter of fact, but he went all the way down to North Carolina. Or South Carolina, one of the two. Altoona, PA. Dallas, Texas. Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Coachella, Cali. Knockin' Stiff, Ohio. Did I say that right?
Knockin' Stiff.
Menifee, did I say that right? New Hampshire. Michigan, Seattle, Washington. This season makes the 10th year I've watched your videos / streams. You guys have come a long way. Thank you for being a mainstay. No, thanks to you. 10 years here, man.
You're an OG, dog.
Feels like 10 years ago we actually just started doing this on a week-to-week basis.
Yeah.
Oakland, Cali, Pittsburgh. I know we had some of y'all in Pittsburgh.
Are you at the game? I should ask.
Roanoke, Virginia. Or the horror stories true about Roanoke? I'm kind of a horror geek, so like.
Is it an urban legend?
Will Howard played the entire second half. Artemis, I don't know. See, I don't think 2 drives is enough for Howard. I'd give Howard at least one snap, one rep.
One more drive.
Yeah.
Because Green Bay started, not to interrupt you, Green Bay started with the ball. So Steelers get the second half kickoff.
We got Altoona, another one from Altoona, Pittsburgh, Knoxville, Baltimore, Maryland. God bless. God bless. I've been to Baltimore. It's not fun.
Driving through it sucks.
Hawk 2 of me hard with a 5. I'm down south in Georgia. I'm looking to vacation for a week next year in Pittsburgh and try some Premier Bros for the first time. I highly recommend.
Highly recommend, dude. You gotta go to the OG, though, down the Strip District.
Y'all been my therapist now for 2 years. Thank you.
We got you, Billy.
Glad we could help.
We got you, Billy. Anytime.
Duncannon, PA.
Yep.
Johnstown.
3rd and 1.
Salem, Oregon.
Why aren't you sneaking it?
Hand off Lew Nichols.
Oh.
On 3rd and 1.
He pushes forward. He might have just gotten in.
I'd give it to him.
They're at the line. We'll see.
Give it to him.
Even if it's 4th and inches, just sneak it.
Give it to him. Hold on. They're going to challenge. They can't challenge booth review.
Good. Booth review, but hold on. Whistles are blown. It looks like they gave him the first, unless they're going to look at it again.
Snydersburg, PA. Did I say that right? I don't even know where that is.
Stupid Schneiders. Drake and Josh.
Yeah, Tucson, Arizona. Coachella, Cali. Visiting from Florida. Another one from Cali. Another one from Baltimore. If this is 4th down, go for it.
Under review. I know it.
Of course.
I know it because they were taking their sweet time.
I'm telling you right now, go for it. When you got it's preseason. Who cares? Go for it. Sneak it. And you see that ruthless aggression. And yeah, chat, I agree. Germie is looking good. As a matter of fact, that'll be a good pull for halftime.
Yeah, a couple standout players in the first half right here.
Yeah, Germie Bernard, Asante Samuel. I'll put in Lew Nichols because he should have had a tutty by now. I need one more.
I think that's a first. Because they're still reviewing this 3rd and 1 play here. I think it's a first. Give it to him.
I need one more player, Rob.
One more player.
I'm trying to think.
Robert Spears Jennings. Devan Boykin.
Yeah, I'll put Devan, but I'll give him some recognition.
Boykin made 2 plays on that previous drive.
I'll tell you who the worst player is. Fautanu.
Yeah.
At least.
Over on the left side, too. It's not a good...
Well, it's his first game playing on the left side.
All right,
in 3
here we
years,
go.
So
Yeah, true.
I guess I'll cut
true.
some slack, but that's got to get cleaned up next week.
Oh, immediately.
Matthew, LOL, has subbed. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you. Did you guys know they closed the Permanis in Camp Hill?
Yes.
Yeah, by Capital City Mall. Yeah, I know.
Runner was short. Bullcrap.
Go for it. All right,
Sneak
short,
it.
4th
Sneak
down.
it. Sneak it with Will. Sneak it with Will.
Yeah.
Speaking of Permanis, I actually made homemade Permanis for dinner today.
Yeah, it was good.
It was a good occasion.
By the way, I don't know. The one in Hershey, I don't know if that's still open. I don't think it is.
I haven't
So
checked.
the closest one to us would be in York on South Queen Street.
That's not that
I
bad.
know that because I've delivered there. Like to them specifically.
Well, 4th and inches. They're definitely in sneak formation.
Under center, Will Howard, 4th and inches.
Play fake. Oh, ballsy.
Throws it down the field. It's caught
Ben Skowronek.
at the 45-yard line. What ball?
Another first down catch by Ben Skowronek.
What ball?
Yeah, tell me about it, man. Wow.
That's what she said.
Easily could have gone for the sneak, but they had Howard throw it deep.
Will Howard scrambles down the field to get an open target.
That's going to be Robert Tonyan, former Packer.
He's had himself a really good camp.
Another intermediate pass by Howard and another first down.
Hold on, whistle's blown. Hold on. Hold the fade.
Timeout.
I'm at Green Bay.
Green Bay will be charged with their first timeout.
Okay, there you go. All right, let's go,
back-to-back first-down passes by Will Howard, and they've been on the money.
Yeah, 2 really good touch on 2 good throws with good touch to him.
All right, Will. Okay.
Ben Skowronek has had 2 really good completions. 1:13 left. They are indeed in Packers territory. Yeah, Robert Tonyan found himself wide open.
Yeah, wide-ass open. Nobody around them.
Nobody at the 40-yard line.
Yeah, number 83, the new 83 on the team.
Yeah, it's not Connor Hayward.
No, he's over in Las Vegas. Good for him. So it's going to be weird seeing a new 83 and not being Connor Hayward, but...
Tonyan has a great chance to make the team. Him and A-Rod have a good connection.
That tight end 3 role, it's wide open for a guy like Tonyan to make.
Indeed it is. Oh, we got a Packer down.
Yeah, we do.
Who was that? I'm trying to see a jersey number.
Nah, I can't really tell. He's covered.
We got a Packer down. Is that Benjamin St. Just?
He's a Packer now?
Yes, he is. That is maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. I couldn't really tell.
Oh,
Perry, number 41, Perry of the Packers. He's able to walk off.
Mark Perry.
Mark Perry.
Well, it's good to see him walking. Last thing we want is a preseason injury for anybody. Those are the worst. No injury is good, but preseason just sucks. Because these are the opportunities they need.
Yep.
All right, well, Germie Bernard still intertwining it. Broderick Jones getting second-team O-line reps because, of course, I like to see Germie still involved. Get him as many reps as possible. It's his debut as well. He's been having himself a strong game, strong first half. They're going to go trips to the right here. I think that's Lew Nichols at halfback. Will Howard fakes the screen. Screen now to Tonyan. He's got blockers.
Yep.
Broderick Jones in the second level. Down to the 22-yard line. Robert Tonyan on a screen.
Yeah, you had Broderick Jones, and I think that was Ron McCollum going up to the second level to be the main blocks for Tonyan, but that was a good play and execution for yet another first down.
Yeah, look at that misconception. You had trips to the right.
And look at that tempo. Tempo again right here.
Howard steps up. Lasers caught. Tonyan.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Wow. Yo, what a drive there by Howard. Holy God.
Wow. Holy shit.
Robert Tonyan seals the drive with
Woo!
a touchdown.
And 2-minute offense. Now, hold on. Was he actually in? Was he actually in? Look at that. Step up in the pocket. Throw a damn laser down the middle. Where's his knee at? Where's his knee at? What a play by Howard.
He kind of stepped up right there, able to launch it to Tonyan, middle of the field again.
Oh, nothing but confidence running through his fucking veins, man.
Good catch.
Where's the knee? Where's the ball?
You can't really see from that angle. Not a great angle.
Robert Tonyan making two. No, actually,
Three.
That's 3 plays on this drive.
He made 3 straight catches.
Knee's obviously down before he gets in, but where's the ball at? Can we get a sideline angle? That should be a tutty.
I'm really trying to tell
I guess this
here.
is the best angle we're going to get. Oh, he might be short.
I don't know. It might be too close to call. They're reviewing it. It might be too close to call. Well, see, there's a knee there, and the ball's tucked in his right arm. So,
Yeah, no
that's
tutty.
not a touchdown.
All right, take it back.
That's still a shot there. That's the
All right, but
that's
we're
the
at the
proof you
1.
got.
Sneak it. Sneak it. How about Will Howard on this drive? Well, shout out to Tonyan for making all these plays.
Yeah, really.
But Howard putting some touch on these footballs. 10 seconds off the play clock.
Yeah, 10 seconds. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Okay, 30 seconds.
So 10-second runoff.
So 39 seconds,
Now,
but 30 seconds.
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Wouldn't a timeout prevent the 10-second runoff?
I don't exactly know that.
Wouldn't a timeout prevent that? Clearly, he has no plan right now to use his timeouts.
No. I mean, there's not really any need to. Okay,
so
Green Bay
takes a timeout.
There we go. Green Bay took a timeout to keep the play clock at 49 seconds.
Okay.
All right.
That's okay. That's what I figured. I figured a
now
timeout
that's resolved now. Yeah.
That makes sense.
There we go.
So 2 timeouts left for Pittsburgh, 1 timeout left for Green Bay. Obviously, they're either going to try to make a stop or they're trying to get the ball back. Yes, yeah, Eric. Believe me, I am very well aware. That's the one thing that keeps hitting me back in the face when I see a good play. It's like, hey, remember him? Remember Kenny?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Listen, for his first game, he's looking solid, man. He's looking real good on this drive. So, 2-minute offense. He's rolling us down the field. I for him. Nowakowski at fullback. Lew Nichols gets the handoff, leads.
Gets in. That's a touchdown. And some pushing and shoving in the end zone a little bit, but Nichols is going to celebrate.
Man, what a drive.
Nichols gets his touchdown back after it was snatched away from him, thanks from Troy Fautanu. But Nichols gets his touchdown. He gets his touchdown back.
What a drive by Will Howard, man. Like,
Yeah.
if I'm going to give Mason credit for the drive he had, that ultimately didn't lead to nothing.
You gotta give it to
I got to
Howard.
give it to Howard,
You gotta
too.
give it to Howard.
What a fucking drive, man.
His second drive there of the game, and it was very productive. And it really kickstarted, honestly, like it kickstarted with that big time, like gutsy 4th and inches play there.
It did, yes.
Boswell with the extra point, that's good.
And
As you'd
Boswell
expect.
already in midseason form. Extra point is indeed bueno.
Mid-season form. He's in playoff form. Playoff form? What you talking about?
Just saying.
Nonetheless, Steelers, yeah, they finally got on the board to take the lead. So there we go.
46 seconds. Packers are going to try to get downfield with Kyle McCord.
That was a very, very productive drive there by Will.
I would give Will Howard at least one more drive. Give him 3 and then give the rest to Allar. That's what I would do. Did anyone else's game freeze? Because it's stuck on Boswell.
Do I need to refresh it? I shouldn't have to. Yeah, it's like it buffered. That can't be on us. That can't be on us.
I'll tell you what, man. Howard really looked good on that drive. I was very impressed with what I saw, man. Clearly, his first drive was all about getting the jitters out and the nerves. It didn't go really well. But that second drive, man.
All right, we're back. We're
they
back.
go for it on 4th and 1, and they said, you know what, we're gonna go with some hustle here. Boswell to kick off. Packers are gonna get the ball back at least one more time here.
This will be returned
By Savion Williams, I do believe.
Yeah,
And he's wrapped up immediately at the 25-yard line. I believe that was who's 84? Wait a minute, there's an 84 on this team?
Is there?
I swear I just saw an 84.
You sure that was the number? I can't really get a good look on the number.
Maybe it was Carson Bruner, but I could have sworn I saw an 8 there. I think I'm tripping. But I could have sworn I saw an 8 there. It's probably Carson Bruner. Maybe, well, according to ESPN, it was Robert Spears-Jennings. From the 25, Kyle McCord drops back, throws, quick slant. Savion Williams gets an 11-yard gain. First down, Robert Spears-Jennings on the tackle. 30 seconds left, clock still rolling.
Yeah, they got one timeout left to go. Hurrying to get back to the line of scrimmage here. 23 seconds.
Snap, McCord out of the shotgun, throws. Caught by number 80. Again, a 12-yard gain there for him.
Yeah, Dalen Everett in coverage on that one.
That's going to be Isaiah Nayer. I think that's how you say his name. Nayer? Well, I got to add Will Howard's name to this now. All right, Will. 18 seconds left. McCord throws to the right sideline, and it's a strong catch, but inbounds.
Run the ball! 10 seconds on the clock there. I think Green Bay's going to take their last timeout.
I think you're right, too. And that is a $4.99 from Autumn. Says, hey, guys, I'm curious to see what Drew Allar does the rest of the way. Me too. Me too. He should get the majority, or he will get the majority of the second half. And Green Bay takes their last and final timeout. 12 seconds left. Let me update it. There you go. Muy bien. What's the field goal range he's got to get to? What's the field goal range he's got to get to? Howard on that drive, stepping up in the pocket like that. He did on that throw to Tonyan at the 1.
Yeah. That quick release to Packers receiver there in the slot. 3, 2, 1. They spike it. They're gonna get a field goal attempt here.
One final second left at the 40.
Here comes
So this is gonna be what, a 57-yard field goal? Is my math correct?
at the 40, so
Always at 17, right?
Trey Smack.
58 yards.
58. That's like the average of what you got to make nowadays.
Well, I remember when these were ancient. Like these were these were like gambles. Like 20 years ago, this was a gamble kick.
It's like if you can't make these nowadays, forget about it.
Trey Smack in Heinz Field. Wow, the Packers got themselves a damn kicker.
Yeah, he makes it.
Impressive.
That's with ease. That's right down the middle, man.
I don't even know who this Trey Smack is, but
He smacked that.
wow. All right, I was gonna sing a song, but I'm not. You know what song? I'm not gonna go there.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not.
I
kind of
referenced that, so there you go.
I'm not gonna go there.
I'll knock it off. Yes.
I'm.
Anyways, that is the end of the first half. Steelers are up 7-6.
Yes, and there is a poll in the chat for Yins for halftime, at least. Best player of the first half: Germie Bernard, Asante Samuel, Lew Nichols, or Will Howard. McCarthy getting an interview here. Let's see what he's got to say. Typical coach stuff. They did a great job in 2-minute offense. What about the penalties? Talk about the penalties. Talking about physicality, yep. Okay, so we just got to clean up the penalties a little bit. But it is halftime, folks. How do y'all feeling so far? What did you like from the first half? I know I liked a decent amount there. Most of it actually comes from the offense, as a matter of fact. Mason played what, two drives. Okay.
2 drives so far.
And originally, his second and last drive should have ended in a touchdown. But unfortunately, a Troy Fautanu holding penalty took away an initial Lew Nichols touchdown. Lew Nichols still got it under the air ball from Will Howard, but even still, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. The penalties definitely need cleared out. I think that's the biggest negative is these penalties, and it's coming mostly from the line, the O-line. They got to get cleared up.
Yeah, that's what, 7 penalties, 85 yards still.
Yes.
That's all in the first half. That's inexcusable. That is definitely by far the biggest negative to take away from this game here so far.
What did I do? What did I do? Let me see. All right, never mind. Okay, let me make sure the scoreboard. Okay. Oh shit! Who opened the ball? Who opened the game?
Green Bay.
So we should get possession.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we
That's
should.
what I thought. Now I don't know exactly who's going to start the second half at quarterback. I'd still give Howard one more drive. I'd give him one more drive to see if he can double down, and then I'd give the rest to Allar. That's what I would do. Number 40 balled out, and Will Howard is the second coming. Yeah, shout out to Devan Boykin. Number 40, he was making plays on that second to last defensive drive. Jeremiah, I agree, should have 14 points. Penalties took it away, but at least they got some points, man. Will Howard in 2-minute offense killed it.
He did. That he did.
For his first time around, that gives him some good confidence. That gives him a lot to build off of. That's what you want to see. But, again, I want to see him try to double down on, get us some extra points. Let's see what he can do and after that drive.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were to pull him to open up halftime, but I would give him at least one more.
I agree.
At least.
Now, it is halftime, so let's know your guys' thoughts. Get you guys' polls in. I got to use the bathroom, but in the meantime, I want to give a shout-out to the sponsor of this video, this live stream. After I shout out
Diarrhea poop. Unlimited diarrhea. Unlimited.
Jason Hahn, 1908 with a 5 says, I like you guys' commentary. Sorry for Steelers football. I'm liking this Bernard kid so far. Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
And Billy Maher with 3 says, should I get a Bernard or a Washington jersey? Bernard. Wait. No, get a Washington.
We extended the guy.
Get a Washington jersey first. And then we'll see what Bernard does.
Yeah, I would get Washington first.
Yes, but yeah, like I was saying, man, huge shout out to the sponsor of this live stream and this halftime show, Prize Picks. Hey guys, thanks for tuning into the video. Just a quick timeout. As we know, the NFL season is right around the corner, and to make it interesting, there is no better way to cash in on the action than Prize Picks, a number one sports pick app. In case you didn't know, it is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. And to get you started, best of all, Prize Picks is hooking you up with a brand new offer when you play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use the code HMA when signing up. One of my favorite features about Prize Picks is you can pick multiple sports and add it to the exact same lineup. So if you're feeling confident about all the action around the sports world right now, back your picks with real money. With their team picks market, you can pick game winners, spreads, totals on top of the player picks. Just pick more or less on your favorite players' projections. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player is off to a really hot start and you want to cash out on the earnings before the game finishes, Prize Picks gives you the option to do that. So download the Prize Picks app today and pick your first game winner, spread, or total. Just use the code HMA and play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Link down in the description box below. Huge shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring this video.
All right, that's Prize Picks. Thank you guys for tuning in for the Steelers and Packers live reactions right here. Much appreciated.
Run the ball!
Got another super chat. Look at that. My goodness. We got LKZ36 with a 199. It says, miss you guys. It's been a minute. Hashtag Stairway to 7. Yes, sir, brother. Thank you for the super chat. Stairway to 7. That's always going to be the goal. Whether that's the case in McCarthy's first year, I mean, it's one of those I'll believe until I see it scenarios, but you never know, right? We can all hope and pray.
I shall return.
He's back. I held it down for what? A minute? 2 minutes max?
Please
Something like
join
that?
me in a terrible towel twirl.
I would. I don't have a towel with me.
I know you don't. You typically don't.
No.
Always do. Because, man, you know, it feels good that we are back in session here with Steelers football. It is halftime, and I did like a lot of what we saw, man. Shout out to Will Howard for that drive and that tutty. Shout out to Mason. I got to give Mason some credit, too. Should have ended in a tutty, but he produced a good enough drive to get us down where we should have scored. Will Howard did the same thing, only they finished. No penalties.
What?
Which one is that?
That is the Dr. Death.
Okay.
Liquid Death.
Shout out to Lew Nichols. Man, I'm surprised Caleb Johnson ain't got nothing yet. He's going to, but he ain't got nothing in the first half. Asante Samuel had a great first couple drives, man. He's looking like a legitimate great depth piece that could start. Makes you kind of wonder certain players on our secondary. You can never have too many defensive backs, but
No.
same thing with Devan Boykin making a couple good plays towards the end of the first half. Germie Bernard leading the team. I believe he leads the team in receiving yards right now.
Bernard?
Or is it Tonyan? Tonyan does.
Tonyan does with just his catches, yeah.
Yeah, 3 receptions, 53 yards for Robert Tonyan. Germie Bernard, 4 receptions, 51 yards.
That was all in the first quarter, by the way.
Bernard and Roman's day might be done. Roman only finished with 1 catch for 7 yards. Bernard's day might be done. Roman's day might be done, which means Weegan will see more opportunities in the slot. Brandon Smith has had a couple catches. We're going to see him outside a little more. Hopefully we start to integrate Eli Heidenreich. I know he's got a lot of hype being the Pittsburgh kid, right? It's a full circle moment for him as, bro, this is where he grew up. Like, this is the team he watched growing up.
Dude, I don't know if Caleb Johnson plays a snap, bro. Offensively, at least.
If he doesn't play a snap tonight, we have an issue. Like, I'm just saying,
Like,
that spells, you know.
well, I just get this feeling that when it comes to players in the backfield for the second half, I just get the sense that Heidenreich's going to get to playing time. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, what is Colt saying? Bobby Nash and Dan Hall? Do I need a toothpick?
He says.
Does that mean you're Hogan?
He says, "Oh God." He says we need a hair update.
A hair update.
Yes,
I'm not
the
cutting
hair's-
my hair.
Neither am I. I mean, it's still hanging in there.
I'm not cutting my hair.
It's still hanging in there.
This is the by
He
the
calls
way,
me-
This is the craziest I've ever gotten it.
Yeah, here,
It's
you
starting
know
a little
what?
mullet
You know what?
action
Here.
back here. This
Yeah,
is the
see?
this is the craziest it's ever been.
Yeah,
Typically once it starts getting real crazy, I military cut it. I buzz it straight with a razor. No clips or
I
nothing.
just said, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna let this thing grow. I've been growing this hair out for what, 3 years now. It
The
feels like.
last time I cut my hair was for my buddy's wedding last year. And then as I'm about to cut my hair, my clippers don't work.
Damn it,
So
Cole.
that day I said to myself, you know what? We're going to let it grow.
He called us the twin.
What do you call us?
The twin siders.
Too sweet.
Too sweet, brother. My God.
That's funny. That's funny. If we ever get merch again, that's going to be that's going to be something.
That's hilarious.
Start Howard against the Jets.
Yeah, week 2.
Yeah, I agree. Mason doesn't need to play. Like I give him credit for today, but he doesn't need to play. I would absolutely give Will Howard the reps next week.
JT Prod says Howard is currently being fitted for his gold jacket. Yeah, he's getting the circumference down right now. They're really working on it.
Yeah, getting his.
They're getting a jump start, like a 15-year jump.
I think
start.
I think his right arm's just a little bit longer than his left. But yeah, they gotta get the measurements down. Same thing happened last year in the Bears game. Mason sucked, fumbled. Yeah, he did not have a good game versus the Bears. He did not. He did not play. By the way, shout out to I can't make lemonade. But the two says Khalib is getting cut for Nichols. Sorry, fam. Or Caleb.
Caleb, yeah.
Caleb getting cut for Nichols.
Honestly, like
I'm not complaining. I'm just
it's the first game. I don't want to overreact. I just find it interesting. That's all.
Yeah, I'm like if Lew Nichols makes the roster over Caleb Williams, I'm not going to complain because Lew Nichols got some burst to him.
No, Nichols is nice. Yeah.
All I'm saying is I find it really interesting that this guy didn't get not a single first half snap.
Yeah, that's just
Travis Homer.
Yeah.
Who has zero offensive really use because he's mainly special teams, got first team reps.
He did. I don't want to make an early judgment on Johnson's future with the team. It's just kind of interesting to me. I guess it's really going to tell on if we do play him.
Did I say Williams? Did I say Caleb Williams? You know what I meant.
Who?
You know what I meant. I'm putting all my chips in on Howard. He is our last hope for Super Bowl without waiting another 5 years.
Yeah, you're going all in.
Going all in. Put all the chips in.
No guts, no glory.
I'll tell you what, man. For his first outing, I am impressed with what Howard showed. I feel like the two camps he sat under A-Rod actually showed like he learned a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of what he did at Ohio State, where he was just comfortable and he made his reads and he hit his targets down the field. A lot of that I was impressed with his Buckeye days. Only he improved on that with learning under A-Rod. That's what I saw in the second half or the second quarter. With Howard.
And I think the best play that Howard done so far was, specifically in this game, of course, was his step up to find Tonyan down at the 1. Like, just that instinct and that confidence for him to find his target down the middle of the field. It's just a hell of a play by Howard.
Yeah.
And good ball placement by Howard on that, too.
Joe Vlog says Smith, number 87, Brandon Smith, he says he should make the team. He looked good. He made some decent plays. He's going to get more of an opportunity here now, too. I'm happy, says our starting tackles, Troy and Dylan, sucked the first half. Hope Max gets well soon.
Yeah, the tackles didn't have a good day.
No, because they're on different sides now. Dylan Cook and Fautanu allowed a sack, and Fautanu had 2 holding penalties.
I guess that's just part of the adjustment and just the comfortability that they have to adjust to.
Yeah, like, I will admit they did not look good. I was not impressed, but I'm not going to panic yet.
No, neither am I. I'm not going to panic. Though the penalty specific by Fautanu, that's got to stop.
Yeah, I mean, he should know better than that.
That's got to. He's a pro now. He's a starting pro. That's got to stop.
Yeah, I agree. We should give Howard one more series. I agree. And then we'll give the rest to Drew.
Howard still got a helmet on.
Yes, he should.
As he's getting warmed up, yeah. He's taking snaps from Hoffman there, too. Interesting.
Brock Hoffman. So, should we see some Brock Hoffman center snaps?
He
can do
it.
Maybe. He can do it.
Maybe.
He ain't got many starts at center, but he can do it.
He can hold it down.
Yeah, Mason had a good game today.
Now, Mason looked good.
Mason had a good game. But respectfully, I just don't think he needs to play preseason. He doesn't. Not when you got 2 young quarterbacks who need all the reps possible. And it's one of the reasons you brought A-Rod back.
Yep.
See, Howard he still got a helmet on, still getting warmed up. Love to see that. Let's get one more series in him. Let's see if he can double down and follow up.
And Allar's warming up too, of course.
Yep. Number 16.
Batch's old number.
Yes, that is Batch's old number.
Yep. Long time number 16. Close to number 16.
Yep.
Lance Moore.
Steelers will open up, obviously, the second half with the football. Trey Smack, who made a 58-yard to close out the first half. Never heard of this guy until tonight. Like, is he new? Packers fans, is he new?
They know more than me.
This will be returned
by
Kaden
Wetjen.
Oh, he escapes the sack. Stiff
Good
arm.
stiff arm there.
Okay. Down to the 24-yard line.
Oh, another penalty.
Oh, come on.
Get the flag going.
Dog, are you serious right now?
Holding. A lot of
All right,
holding.
was
a lot
that
of
10
holding.
penalties now?
Wait, who's this official? When did they switch officials?
It's preseason.
They don't do
I
that.
guess they swap officials now.
No.
Was it 8 penalties now? 8, 9 penalties?
8. This will make it 8.
God, these penalties need to chill.
Like half of these penalties got to be
Come on,
holding.
Crossman.
A lot of special teams penalties are that
I was
too.
never a fan of this hiring, but yeah, these discipline penalties gotta chill. Rudolph, bro.
Wait, what?
I know he's trolling, but he ain't the starter, bro. Come on. Rudolph ain't he ain't the future. No.
I believe that's Howard still out there. So
Yep.
at the very least, we'll see one more drive.
Yep, he's gonna
as
take,
we should.
He's gonna take a snap here at the 13-yard line. Play fake. Howard looking. He checks it down to Lew Nichols.
But taken down there quickly by number 59.
Lew Nichols holds on. He'll lose a yard. Still no Caleb Johnson.
Yeah, Nichols still in there.
Still no Caleb Johnson. Looks like Kaden Wetjen will sub in.
For Brandon Smith there.
Yep. Robert Tonyan still at tight end.
They got, that's 84. Yeah, Max Hurleman. Max Hurleman, who made a couple of plays last year in preseason. Yeah, he's now in there. Yeah.
Wow. Levi went's in there, number 28. Wetjen in the slot. Howard.
They hand off to Nichols.
Looking up the middle.
Pushing forward.
He'll get some of that yardage back.
Medium gain there, not too bad.
14 minutes. Oh, sorry. Let me take the flag off.
A tough spot for McCarthy. Do you go with Mason to trust the backup or look to the future with Howard and Allar?
Look to the future.
I think they keep all 4. Third and 4 now.
All right, Will, come on. Let's move the change. Will Howard in the shotgun. Lew Nichols in the backfield. 4 receivers. Snap. Throws. First down.
You know, good composure there. And yeah, another catch by Tonyan.
Him and Robert Tonyan really making this connection going. Love to see that.
Another first down there.
By the way, 41% say that Will Howard was the best player in the first half. But shout out to Robert Tonyan, man. I'm really starting to think he's going to make the roster.
You know, for an older tight end, like, he's moving pretty decently.
Yeah,
like he's very fluid. You know, he's not afraid to take a hit. He looks healthy.
I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Because he's like, what, 32 years old or whatnot?
Yeah.
He doesn't play like it. Let me say that.
Well, that's a first down. Will Howard moving the chains. Love to see that. Toss. Lew Nichols. Oh, he bounces back way 1 yard.
Not good blocking either.
No, these backup linemen need to start creating some damn lanes.
You say that like you're the O-line coach.
I'm just a football junkie,
I know,
bro.
I know. There was no space for Nichols, though. None. And Nichols still in there. Broderick's still over at left tackle, of course.
That Kaden Wetjen running outside?
Up on the top, I think.
I'm talking towards the bottom.
Oh, the bottom?
Regardless, they're going 11 personnel here. Shotgun.
Yeah, he's
Hard.
outside.
He's going to use his legs, get up the field for 2 yards.
I wouldn't dive head first.
No, yeah, you got to learn to slide, man.
I wouldn't dive head fast and Jackson Dart shit.
Bro, I'll tell you right now, bro, if you're going to play quarterback, one of the first things you're going to have to learn is to slide. Slide properly.
See, Howard, he wanted to make his initial read and throw, but he saw that, I think it was Wetjen was the intended target. He saw he was covered.
That's a good decision, though. Don't force anything.
Yeah.
Don't go with your first read like Kenny Pickett. Who said that?
Who?
Someone said
Y'all heard
it.
that, right? Anyway, 3rd and 9.
3rd and 9, 11 personnel here. Shotgun, Howard. Feeling the pressure, throws. Too high.
That was a floater.
Too high for Levi Wentz.
That was a floater. I mean, that wasn't exactly a safe decision there.
No, but it didn't lead to anything.
No.
Incomplete. That's going to be 3rd down, incompletion, thus forcing a punt. That might close Will Howard's day. I don't know. But that might close Will Howard's day.
We'll see. We'll see. Not bad. Not bad. Made a good connection with Tonyan on that drive.
Cameron Johnston will punt the ball. I believe that's Will Shepard.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Whistle's blown.
Oh, come on.
What now? Is it another flag? Too many men more for the defense for Green Bay. So move them up a bit.
Okay. One for the other guys. Hell yeah. Okay, sure. How do you do that?
I don't know.
How do you do
Too
that?
many men on special teams? I don't know.
How do you do that? There's a punt
Punt.
by Johnson. Like I said, Will Shepard to return.
That is a great
Boom,
punt.
inside the 20,
That's
fielded
a
at the
great punt.
15.
Where's the coverage?
He bounces off his own blocker.
Good
And
God.
he'll lose like 4 yards. I'll say if he would have shifted to the left, he had some room.
Yeah, Shepard, number 82 of Green Bay. He had some space, but he literally bumped into his own blocker.
His momentum pushed him back. Another flag? Is that what's happening? Is there another flag? Typically, I depend on the scoreboard to tell me, but
They don't have any marker up now.
legal block in the back.
Return team. So 2 straight penalties on the Packers. Half distance to spot of the foul, so there we
First
go.
down, Green Bay. So
All
they're
right.
going to lose a little bit of yardage. Now Packers will have possession.
Yep.
And Kyle McCord's day will continue, I would imagine.
Yep.
Because what other quarterback they have? I know they have an undrafted cat. And Kyron Drones.
I don't know who that is. But I do know I got to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Have fun. Chad, how we feeling? How we feeling? Let you play fourth quarter? Yeah, he'll play the fourth quarter. You guys still want to see Will Howard? Or you guys want to see Drew Allar? What are you guys feeling? You guys want to see more Howard, or you just be like, all right, let his day be over. He did solid. Let's see what the Penn State cat got. Let's see how the chat's feeling. O-line getting pushed, they are. Even the ones were getting pushed a little bit. Do you know the Titans didn't want Mason Rudolph? That's how bad he is. He had a good final drive. Got to give it to him. Do I think he'll make the team? No, because you got 2 young cats that they have to invest in. Victor says not feeling Will Howard. Hard time throwing a spiral. Howard throws a lot of ducks, wobbly ball. That last pass was definitely wobbly. Howard, Allar. Allar time. I think Howard needs more time in. Allar. I'm ready for Kenny. Wow. Cold, you're ready for Kenny Pickett. I'm not. Like, I think we saw enough of that. O-line looked weak all night. They did. Even the depth, they looked a little weak. We got to get a little more physical. Create more lanes. Yeah, everyone's kind of divided. Tom Brady. You know what's funny? Tom Brady could probably start on half of the football teams right now. It just wouldn't make sense for him to fit on either of those teams. Like the Cardinals, he would be the starter, right? The Vikings, he would be the starter. I guess that would kind of make sense. But I can't, no, that wouldn't happen. And Tom Brady's not coming out of retirement. From Albany, Georgia, love you guys. Passion and heart for my favorite team. I like to see Howard develop a little more. Carson Hoffman with it too. These flags are ridiculous. They are. What is that, 8 flags now?
For the Steelers, yeah.
Yeah, my opinion is after this drive from Kyle McCord, I would give Howard one more.
One more?
After how that ended, I'm like, all right, let's see one more.
Well, McCord's going to...
In the flat, Doneiko Slaughter is going to wrap him up after a gain of maybe 5.
Yeah, Slaughter's still in there.
That's a very quick completion to Drake Dabney.
Okay.
Drake Dabney. And there's Jalen Warren with the bucket hat. Warren complimenting Lew Nichols. How's Howard doing? Flies high. Howard's doing pretty solid. His second drive led to a touchdown. He looked really good on that one.
Yep. Solid first performance.
Handoff under center. And the running back's going to push up a little forward, about 2 yards shy of the first.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Jalen Warren's a dog. I know y'all know that. I just had to tell.
He's a beast.
I had to tell the ones that didn't know that. This is why preseason's important, bro. If preseason didn't exist for a guy like him, Lord knows where he's at. He's probably still shopping at Foot Locker. Now he's running the rock for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
That's right.
We might see Warren next week versus the Jets.
A little bit, if anything.
Let's see. Shotgun draw, and he stopped right at the line.
And they might give it to him. I think he just edged it in there.
I think the refs are going to spot it for a first down.
On a 3rd and 2. First down. Gives them a new set of downs coming up. Azizi Otamu, number 93. Solid depth he was last year.
Oh, let me update the clock.
9:30.
Oh, they're going to go in the shotgun again here. Nair in motion. Handoff. Good tackle made by Everett. I was about to say, you're the last line of security there. You got to make that stop, and he did.
Yep.
Allar's warming up, folks.
Yep. Helmet and everything.
That might signal what we can expect. Allar's starting to warm up.
2nd and 6 now.
Under center. Kyle McCord.
Oh, Everett with the blitz.
Throws and is caught first down.
Made a completion. Pushed out of bounds by Carson Bruner, but it's a first down by Swinson.
We got Barber FN's been a member for 11 months. Says most of these guys won't play, but why is run D bad?
I mean, they're backups.
Yeah, they're backups. I think the only thing I take a lot of stock into this game is really the penalties and the discipline.
Pretty much.
Because that's all coachable.
It is. That's all fixable. You got to take that back to St. Vincent College and just fix it up.
Under center, play action. Kyle McCord wants to go deep.
He's going to.
Indeed, he will.
Overthrew his intended target.
He completely overthrew his target. Everett and Slaughter were the only guys down there. Now, it seemed like the receiver couldn't track the ball properly. It's like he stopped on his route and could not track that football.
Yeah.
McCord put a lot of air on that thing, though.
Still at the 30, 2nd and 10.
Shotgun again.
You got Castro playing close to the line.
Yeah, we do. Sebastian Castro, number 49.
Yep.
Snap. Oh, they run a 5-man rush. He gets hit.
Wow.
He gets rid of it.
Everett's got to make that tackle. He does, but number 80 gets the first down.
Yep. That's going to be Isaiah Nair get the first down. Everett's got to make that initial tackle.
He does.
He ultimately made it, but you got to make that initial tackle because that's the difference between a first down or a 4th down stop.
Now there might be another flag here.
Oh, come on. Personal foul.
Roughing
the passer. Are they going to really say roughing the passer on 72? He hit him as he threw the football. What do you want from him?
I mean, I don't know what the hell you want him to do. He's not, look, bro, he's not going to stop. That's not roughing the passer.
How do you expect him, Charlie?
How do you expect him to not put his weight on the quarterback? He's literally trying to drive him into the ground.
What do you want him to do? What do you want him to do?
Also, yeah, these refs are cooked. So bad.
Motion
dude.
from there, under center. Handoff. Bouncing around, and he'll scramble his way for 4.
Yep, taken down there by Jamin.
Looks like a Packers lineman's down, and he's suffering. He is hurt.
Yeah, you can kind of see right there.
Oh, he is hurt.
Yeah,
we got
hurt.
a lineman down.
He's injured. Number 70.
Oh, he is hurt.
Oh, it looks like it's his knee.
Darian Kennard getting checked out.
Yep, that ain't good.
7:32 remaining as they take a look at the injury to Kennard. Yeah, that roughing the passer was not roughing the passer, bro. These refs are trash.
Nah, that was not even close to roughing the passer.
Straight trash, man.
Yo, Ryan, what's good in the chat, brother? How you doing?
What's up, Ryan?
Good to see you.
Number 1 overall pick for Fernando Mendoza hits Jack Besh for a touchdown on 3rd down. Mendoza is 5 for 9 for 47 yards in the tutty.
That's a start.
He threaded that needle. Jack Besh can be a really good receiver for the Raiders, man, if they know how to use him.
No, I like Jack Besh a lot coming out of the draft, yeah.
By the way, still no Caleb Johnson.
None.
All
not a single offensive snap.
Bro, let's put it this way, man. If he ain't out with Drew Allar,
it might be over.
it's Vince
It
Vince
might
Carter.
be over.
It's over. It's over.
Like he's got like maybe one more chance.
That's just insane to me.
Yeah, that I did not expect.
Wrap all quarterbacks in bubble wrap. At this,
All right, here we go.
oh God, Gavin
is.
Shavy, Shaw. Why did? Never mind. Anyway, Gavin Shaw. I'm sorry. Subbed. Thanks, bro.
Appreciate it.
By the way, how many likes are we at? Let me double check. We are at 290 likes, 615 and still in here, man. Thank y'all. Well, yeah, I get Heidenreich ain't playing. There's a difference between a 3rd round pick and a 7th round pick.
A 7th round rookie at that.
Yeah.
Yo, why did Mike Vrabel throw the challenge flag like that? Well, you see this?
In preseason?
Yeah.
I'm not going to say why, because I'm going to stay professional.
Okay.
I gotta bite the tongue here. I don't know. Maybe on his playlist he was hoping for, I don't know, Dirty Diana or something from Michael Jackson. He didn't get it.
Great song, by the way. 2nd and
Name me
7.
a bad MJ song. You can't.
No, it's impossible.
Under center. Was it 2nd and 7 from the 40 in Pitt territory. Handoff up the middle. He's mad.
Yeah, he's mad.
He is mad.
He's mad. He stopped there.
Sebastian Castro, Gabriel Rubio, all involved.
Yep. Is that Damian Martinez?
Really?
Is that Damian Martinez out of Florida?
Indeed it is, Robert.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, he went nowhere on that play. Nowhere. Oh, 3rd and 6 coming up.
Shotgun. 3rd and 6.
The defense got audible.
Wow, Steelers back off only a 2-man rush, and they still get the completion.
Yep.
Down to the 25-yard line.
McCord threads the needle.
Are you serious? They only rushed 2.
Several Steelers within the vicinity, but
They only rushed 2.
McCord's able to thread the needle to 87. Look at this.
They had 2 linemen drop back in coverage, one being Gabriel Rubio. What the hell?
Yeah, you basically had a box of Steelers in that predicament, and McCord's able to thread the needle.
Wow.
Get it in there.
That is interesting. Oh, okay.
It's quite the concept. McCord just made the play there. So they're now
I
at
don't know
the
how I feel about
25. They're going to hand it off to Martinez.
And he going to get maybe 1. Gabriel Rubio, man. Gabriel Rubio's everywhere.
They're going to stop there, yeah?
I'll be real with you, man. When the pick was selected, we still have her reaction somewhere on the computer. I didn't know who the hell this guy was. Now he's everywhere.
Bro, I didn't hold back. I didn't know who the hell he was.
He's a straight nose, man. I don't know. Maybe he's our next Chris Hoke.
That'd be cool.
Just saying. Shout
That'd be
out
cool.
to Chris Hoke.
2nd and 9 now. Hand it off to Martinez again. Gets a medium gain there. Down at the 20. Be 3rd and mid coming up.
Yep.
Down to 5 minutes left on the play clock right there. Coming down.
That's that is Vrabel. Can't speak.
What?
That is Vrabel's favorite song, "Dirty Diana." Yes, it is. Indeed, it is. Third and 5 from the 20. McCord adjusted the line. Snap. 4-man rush. He's feeling the pressure.
He did the Kenny Pickett.
Jamin Davis gets to him, and McCord's going to have to throw it away.
That's good pressure on McCord there.
Yeah. Kick it. Bring out Trey Smack. Look, man, I think they're going to have to kick it. Number 72. Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, look at that.
Is that who I think it is?
Number 72 with a good rep, a good win right there.
Anthony Goodlow.
Yeah, good rep there by Goodlow.
Anthony Goodlow. Look at you, my boy.
Made Kyle McCord spin around.
You did the Kenny Pickett.
Well, Trey Smack with a field goal attempt.
Trey Smack's been perfect all night, and yeah, they got a kicker.
They do have a kicker.
They got a kicker. Packers take the lead back.
They're really impersonating the Steelers today. I see. Relying on field goals.
Yeah.
I see how it is. Hey, nobody do it nobody does it better than us, okay?
I don't want
We've
that.
done it for years.
Robert,
I'm used to it.
Whoa, I don't want that prize. By the way,
I'm used to it.
The reason I never knew about Trey Smack is because he was a 6th round pick.
Oh.
Yeah. They took a kicker in the 6th round, and I tell you what, they have themselves a good kicker. He has been perfect
Automatic.
all night.
He's been real good.
It's like Cam Little. Remember Cam Little last year? He kicked a 70-yarder and didn't count.
Yeah.
Like you knew right
Only
then
for him
and
to
there.
do it again late into the season.
Yeah. It's crazy to me, man. It really is. But yeah, Trey Smack, 3 for 3. Long of 58.
No, listen, good for him.
And now, this might be when we see Allar. He was warming up. I think we're going to see Allar here. I would like to see Howard get at least one more, but if they really want to insert him now, it's whatever.
I did see Allar talking to McCarthy before the field goal attempt was made, so that might be an indication Allar's coming out.
I want to see who comes out with him.
Yeah, that's gonna be telling.
What if Allar looks better than Will Howard? Then he looks better than Will Howard.
Yeah. As long as both quarterbacks look good, I mean, it's promising.
Like, I'm not trying to vouch for one to be better than the other. I want both to work out.
Yeah.
Or at least one to work out. I don't care who's better.
Knowing that both of them are just going to be backups and just going to sit, essentially.
For now, yeah.
For now, it's like, just make sure that these guys are just progressing and showcasing, like, they can be solid.
Right.
There's some solid progression.
Now, I will say, depending on how Allar does, I would like to see him get an advancement in reps. So, I want to see him work with the second team next time. Or at some point.
Yeah.
Drew Allar is going to have to show why he is better than Brady, according to Penn State fans. I've had many Penn State fans tell me that Allar was trash. I didn't need them to tell me that he was bad in college because I watched plenty of Penn State games. I was not impressed with Allar at all coming out of school. But I'm also well aware that Penn State doesn't spread out quarterbacks, and Coach Franklin was incredibly harmful to his development. Now McCarthy's working with him very closely, and he's giving them a clean slate. There's Eli Heidenreich. He's going to be kicking, or he's going to be returning the kick here.
He's set to be the kick returner here. He's in line to.
So Heidenreich finally getting his playing time. I'll be interested to see where they put him, at running back, receiver, where they're going to implement him.
Well, imagine being Eli Heidenreich here, just growing up watching the Steelers, and now you're on that football field playing.
This is a full circle moment. This is the kickoff.
Will be returned.
This will be hauled in.
This is Kaden Wetjen.
Kaden Wetjen goes nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, that was not a good block by number 42. Not a good block at all.
All right, chat. Here comes Drew Allar. And he gets a hell of a reception from Heinz Field.
There he is.
Let's see what he's got. Come on, Drew. Come on, Drew. Broderick Jones still out there. Raleigh Nowakowski, Max Hurleman. Come on, Drew. Believe it or not, I am rooting for him.
Who's the running back?
No idea.
Well, that's a 20-yard line.
Handoff.
That's Caleb Johnson, his first
finally.
carry.
He's
Is a
gonna
gain of 2.
Yes.
A gain of 2 for Caleb.
Yep. Max Hurleman, who had a good preseason last year, he switched to receiver. He's wearing 84. He's out there.
I see Jennings Dunker is in there too.
Yep.
He's now in at right guard.
Good.
Allar trying to have a listen in his headset right now.
Come on, Drew. Danielle, what's
All
good?
right, here we go.
Good to see you in the chat.
All right, here we go.
We got Tough and Joseph, who just subbed.
Tough and Joseph, thank you.
Why they're coming in late, I don't know, but at least they're hitting. All right, for him, Nowakowski at fullback. Caleb Johnson at running back here. Toss. Caleb runs into his lineman. Goes nowhere.
Nah, no gain there. No gain. Welch with the tackle there.
No comment. No comment.
Okay, Caleb, I mean, you better hope they make this first down for you to get another drive in.
All right, Allar's going to have to throw it here. This is going to be Allar's first pass attempt. 3rd and 7 from the shotgun at the Green Bay 24. Allar throws. Caught!
Kaden Wetjen.
First down, Kaden Wetjen going up the field.
Space.
Oh my God, Kaden
Down
Wetjen.
to 30,
He
up to
is
the
doing
20,
a foot race.
to 10, to 5. He's down.
At the 2. Are you fucking kidding me?
Unbelievable by Wetjen.
Holy shit! Caden Wetjen up the middle of the field on a quick slant.
Yeah,
Working from the slot.
right in the slot. Wins his rep, makes the catch.
And he's gone on a foot race. Wow.
You just see a sea of Packers players trying to chase him down. Wetjen is using his lightning fast speed. Eventually, he gets caught. He's taken down, I want to say around the 3-yard line, but look at Wetjen using his speed, using his yards after catch ability. When he's in space, Wetjen is just a man that just knows how to go up the football field.
I love to see that, man. I want to see him get more opportunities at receiver. That's a hell of a play by Caden Wetjen.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
By the 4th round rookie.
And that was Allar's first pass. First pass, got the first down, and Caden Wetjen did the rest.
That's a hell of a play there.
Holy shit. Finally, some excitement in this game. I don't care, it's preseason. That's awesome. Oh, we have a player down.
That is a Packer down. That's number 60. That's Campbell. Getting examined by trainers on the field.
I don't care what anyone says. That was fucking awesome. All right, Allar, let's finish it. Let's finish it, man.
Damn, man. Wow.
Shout out to Wetjen. You know, he had a great showing at the Shrine Bowl in receiver drills. He didn't get much receiving opportunity at Iowa because clearly he was too busy returning however many kickoff and punt returns. But, yeah, he did enough at the Shrine Bowl to give you a little glimpse like, hey, this guy could be a little dangerous in the slot.
That's a gain of 74 yards.
74 yards, bro.
Yep, from the legs of Caden Wetjen. That's just the explosiveness that he brings. And the fact that he's already showing that as a receiver, man, that's intriguing. That is promising.
That is pretty fucking awesome, man.
That is great.
He's already the leading receiver for us.
All it took was one catch.
One catch, 74 yards. That is electric. He may not be doing too much in the return duty, although that could just be because blocking sucks. But you see what he got, what he got in space.
That was one hell of a rep by Wetjen.
You have lower thirds automated in the plugins now. Really? Really cold. You got
okay.
greatest first throw ever. I mean, there's been a lot of really good throws. Matt Ryan's first throw was a touchdown.
That's right, it was, yeah.
Allar just turned 22. Even if he sits 2 years, he'll only be 24 his 3rd year. Yeah, that's why his ceiling's so high. Like, yeah, he's still raw as hell. But if they can really get the best out of him, Allar has a unbelievable ceiling. I've always believed that. He sucked as a college quarterback, but I always believed in his ceiling. Because you see the arm talent's there. You just got to get everything else down.
You just got to be very patient with Drew Allar.
You got to be patient, and once he gets comfortable, then he can hopefully harbor on the positives that he can absolutely reach. Let Mason go, keep the rookie and Howard. Yeah, that should be the plan. Told you watch out for Weejan, not Bernard, Kaden Wetjen. Y'all never listen. It's too late. Well, Bernard's going to get more receiving opportunities because he has more reps there in college. Wetjen is mainly going to be a kick returner, but I always thought Wetjen could be a good depth piece.
Yeah, Iowa just never experimented him as an offensive weapon in general.
Well, I'm hoping McCarthy uses him as like a 5.
Yeah.
Use him on jet sweeps and shit. Not too many. Let's not get Matt Cannon over here. Yeah, first catch for Wetjen, first throw for Allar. Combined 74-yard first and goal from the 3.
Down at the 3-yard line.
Under center, Caleb Johnson in the backfield.
Play action.
Bootleg in the flat.
Riley
Nowakowski
he dropped it. He dropped a tutty.
It was a little low. The throw was a little low, but I feel like Nowakowski still should have had that.
Yeah, I mean, like it was in his hands, though.
Oh, you could say the throw was a little low, but you come on, man.
That's still catchable.
It is absolutely catchable.
You can't be having them drops.
Allar got him in the chest, but that's inexcusable for Nowakowski. Sure. Handoff, Caleb. No, read option!
And Allar's in for the rushing touchdown.
Look
what
at
a
Allar.
fake. What a fake there.
Allar using his fucking legs. And that's going to be a Pittsburgh Steelers touchdown. So both quarterbacks in Howard and Allar have led touchdown drives.
Yes, they have. Look at that. Look at that from the young quarterbacks there.
Wow.
The experiments. The youngsters.
Wow.
Yeah, everybody bit on the handoff to Caleb.
Jesus, God, that scared me.
Everybody bit on the handoff to Caleb, and Allar's able to use his legs and get in there.
Oh, hold on. We got Steel Sam Jedi. He gifted 20 memberships.
20 membership. Unbelievable.
And this is going to play Tomlin 20 times, so I'm going to mute this for now.
Yeah, please do so.
But wow. Shout out to Steel Sand Jedi for gifting 20 memberships to the people in the chat, man. That's awesome.
20 of them.
Very gracious of him. But yes,
unreal.
Shout out to Drew Allar, man. Rushing it in himself after a 74-yard completion, and the backup kicker gets the extra point.
Keith Margin. How about that, man? Look at that.
Hey, I'm just glad both quarterbacks led touchdown drives.
Yep. Allar's first drive on that, too.
Hell yeah, and he's going to finish the game, so he's going to have a lot more playing time, hopefully. We'll hopefully get to see more of his arm. All right. For his first drive, that is great. That's awesome for him. Crazy how Mason has 0 points and Howard Allar gets a 7. Now I'm gonna be honest here. Mason should have had 7 himself, but Fautanu took away 7 points for Lew Nichols.
Yeah.
So frankly, all 3 quarterbacks should have gotten us at least 7 points. Unfortunately, the one penalty took that away from Mason, but I'm just glad that we're actually getting some points on the board with these quarterbacks. Best defense Allar ever played in game, by the way. That ain't Northwestern. I think that's Mason's time in the Berg, but I still think that was a plan all along. They just wanted to see what they had first. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if they want to up the trade value, by all means. Electric Visual says, Drew Allar saving my city. That's a great first drive for him, man. That's awesome. That is a very eventful first drive. I love to see that, man. See, I think that's what's going to bring confidence to Allar. That's going to bring that comfortability. Thus, he can really get caught up to the speed. He can get comfortable in the pocket, and then he can actually, instead of playing nervous and making bad mistakes against certain defenses, he can actually calm down a little bit and make those easy reads, make those easy decisions. Quick throw to Swinson. Is that his name? About a 5-yard gain.
43 Swinson, yeah.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Packers have possession. There we go. Okay. I thought if I switched to the second half, it was going to reset the timeouts. I guess I got to do that manually. No big deal.
No.
Still trying to get used to this new scoreboard, which, again, shout out to Code for all his hard work
absolutely.
here.
Yes, sir. 2nd and 6. McCord's going to throw. And it's hauled in by 87.
Yeah, that's a great catch by him. That was a lot farther out than it needed to be, but a great catch by the receiver.
Looking back at Merle Hodge there.
Yep. Merle Hodge, number 33, strong running back.
Yep.
He got to play in Noel's final years in the beginning of Cowher's years.
That's right.
Under center, McCord. Play fake, bootleg. Looking, no one's open in the flat. McCord.
He's going to rush it himself.
See, if this was 20 years ago, Ray Lewis would have knocked him out.
Oh, without hesitation.
Oh, yeah, Blue. Yeah, Allar has always looked the part. He has the size and the arm you want. Like, he has all the measurables and the prototypical look of an NFL quarterback. That's never been denied. Everything else has been the issue, but if he can get comfortable, I'm hoping he can really pan out because I want him to. 2nd and 7 from the 45 and still Green Bay territory. McCord looks like he audibles. Play fake. McCord feeling the pressure, spins out, and he's sacked.
Taken down there.
I think that was a nickel blitz, number 30 with the sack.
That would be... How do I pronounce that?
Israel Mukuamu. Former Cowboy safety, prior experience with Mike McCarthy. He comes in off the safety blitz and bam, gets a sack off the edge.
After the initial pressure from Welsh Golf.
I totally didn't pronounce his name right, but I think that's how you pronounce it.
You did a better job than I would have. I'll give you that.
NR_88 says, I think the Mason hate is forced, but I do feel his time is up. Yeah, I appreciate Mason more than most. Like, I'm giving him credit for today's game. He had a good game today. But yeah, it's just look at the writing on the wall. You know what I mean? It's just you got to know when the time's up. As we're going to go, is that end of third quarter? Yes, that does end the third quarter. So we are now in the final quarter of this game, ladies and gentlemen. Stat update. Mason finished with 10 completions for 11 attempts, 93 yards. No tutties, although we should have had one. Will Howard, 7 completions for 9 attempts, 86 yards. And he led a touchdown drive with Lew Nichols. Drew Allar, 1 completion for 74 yards. And he rushed it in himself. Lew Nichols far and away our leading rusher with 36 yards. The next closest is Travis Homer.
Yep.
Caleb Johnson, 2 carries, 3 yards. Receiving-wise, Kaden Wetjen leads us with that 74-yard catch and run. Robert Tonyan not too far behind with 61 yards off of 4 completions. Germie Bernard, 4 receptions himself for 51. Ben Skowronek, 2 big completions for 36 yards. That's about it. Nowakowski should have had a touchdown. But, hey, we still got the score from Allar. I'll take it.
Yep.
Wetjen's catch was the play of the game. Easily.
Yeah, that was a crazy play.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
I'm in Illinois and I'm using antennas, says Eric Babb. Wow.
If it works, Eric.
That's some really old school shit, but it works. It really does work. That's some really old school stuff. Caleb Johnson can be good, I feel, but I don't know. Sometimes he just falls down. He's too slow, man. Hi, Jess. How you doing? Good to see you in the chat. How you doing?
Oh, hey, how you doing? What's up?
Hey, sis.
Howdy.
The sis is in the chat. Shout out to Jess.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. All right, we're back from commercial.
By the way, what's the like update? Let me check.
Yeah.
320. Holy shit.
Wow. And
325 likes. 665 in here.
nice.
Man. Where's the Fire Tomlin sign? Somewhere in the closet. somewhere. Maybe we threw it away. I forget. I know the fire cannon one's still up there.
3rd and 19. McCord chucks it down. And quickly swarmed by a group of Steelers. That's going to be it for the Packers drive here. They're going to punt.
Trey Hendrickson was the pick last year, and the Steelers missed it. Oh, Trey Henderson.
What, the first?
I think he's talking running back.
Oh, running back.
Yeah. Trevion Henderson from Ohio State. He's a stud.
Yeah, he was a second rounder, though.
I am very happy with Derek Harmon. I wanted Henderson, though. There's going to be a punt, thus giving the Steelers the football.
Decent bounce.
Fielded by, I think that's Weejan.
That's Weejan again,
Not
yeah.
much in the return duty. He hasn't had blockers or lanes either, but he's definitely made his play tonight. We know that for sure. All right, this should be a good time for Allar, man. He's got the whole fourth quarter here.
Rest of the game right here, yep. Here's Ryder Black with Dean Lowry and Sebastian Joseph Day, 2 veterans.
I can't believe Cam Hayward's still playing. What is it, 17 years with him now? 18? Well, no, it's not that long.
2010. No, it's 2011.
This is his 17th year.
2011.
This is his 16th or 17th year. And he's still playing great, bro.
He is.
That's unbelievable.
You can't slow this man down.
I'd argue last year was his best season. Statistically, it might not be, but bro, he was such a game changer last year. All right, let's get more Kaden Wetjen. Let's get more Eli Heidenreich. Let's get more Caleb Johnson.
Eli Heidenreich's in there. At running back.
Ooh, me likey. Hold on. Now you have my attention. I'm rooting for this cat. Come on. Eli. Oh, they pushed it back.
Yeah, it looks like they're doing so, yeah.
They pushed the ball back a little bit.
That's happened quite often today. Yeah, put the ball where it needs to be.
It took y'all how long to finally realize where the ball should have been? God, y'all suck. God, these refs.
It's NFL officials. I mean, like, good Lord.
Refs are so bad. Allar in the shotgun. Josh back to throw in the flat. Caught. Max Hurleman.
Look at the yards after catchability from Max.
It's another speedy white guy. Love to see that. Look at that yak ability off of the flat route. BC Davis being the essentially the chip.
Yeah.
Without actually, you know, causing a penalty. Essentially kind of like a pick.
Mm-hmm.
Like the NFL's pick and roll.
Yeah, Hurleman, he made the full transition to wide receiver after playing a bit of running back last year.
Yep.
Really trying to make his case as an extra hand on the practice squad. He did last year.
He was fun to watch last preseason. Under center.
Play
Play
fake.
action. Allar's going to chuck it up. Looking for a target, and that's a flag because that is clearly pass interference.
He was looking for Levi Wentz.
Clearly pass interference.
Yep. Cornerback was basically smothering him.
Should be pass interference. Yep.
Yep.
First down.
$28-on-$28. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, he's just hugging his waist. Allar put that ball where it needed to be. I'll give that to him. He put that ball right where it needed to be.
That moves the change due to the penalty.
Under center. By the way, hold on. I'll wait till after this play.
Okay.
I have to say something. Allar, toss play. Heidenreich. He's going to get 2.
Okay, just right off the bat, the guy is just...
His feet are fast.
Yes, he's speedy. He's quick.
He's got a little burst.
Now look at the crowd.
I'm just going to say,
Yes.
is Caleb Johnson's day over? Because my guy, he got like
One drive.
3 snaps.
One drive. That's it.
Like if Heidenreich's already in, what's Caleb doing?
Has anybody seen Caleb Johnson on special teams?
All right, here we
even
go.
As a kick coverage guy?
And
All right, here we go.
Cammy, thank you for subbing. Appreciate you.
Allar takes it, slings it, connects.
Right at the first down mark, 50-yard line. That is Levi Wentz with the completion.
And yes, like when you see Allar sling these passes, it just comes right out.
Yeah, that zip was never deniable.
Yep.
That's a great ball. That's a
Boom.
great throw.
Quick release at that too. Good timing.
See, this is what he got to get working on. Those short and intermediate passes. Once he gets that down, then we can focus on everything else. Again, the basics.
Already past midfield.
Allar, shotgun. 4-man rush. Throws middle of the field. Caught again. Max
Hurleman
Hurleman
again with the yards after catch ability
to the 29-yard line.
from Mad Max. All right. Okay.
I see you, Drew. And I like what I've seen so far. Come on, Drew. Come on, Drew. Middle of the field, these quick little slants. You know what? It's to get them going. It's to get them comfortable. That's all we're worried about right now. We're not rushing anything with them.
Well, you got to start somewhere. It's all about starting somewhere, getting comfortable, and just building upon all that.
Allar
Already in field goal range.
from the 29. Shotgun. Oh, they run a blitz. He throws it up to the right sideline. Too far out.
Yeah, too far out of reach for Max Hurleman.
Yeah, no flags. 11:14 left in the fourth quarter. What are y'all thinking of Drew so far, man? Y'all liking him so far?
Second down coming up. Takes a handoff. Another quick release.
To the flat, number 81 with the completion, about a 6-yard gain for him.
Number 81. That's
Lake
a tight end.
Lake McRee.
From
Drafted free agent from USC.
USC. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're just seeing these quick releases from Allar. He's getting the ball out quick.
Well, that's what it's all about. I'm not asking for anything flashy or like Tom Brady bombs right now.
Yeah.
We got to get him comfortable first. He wasn't comfortable at all at Penn State. Let's get him comfortable at the NFL level. Get his confidence going. Motion from McGree.
And they're having him throw again.
Quick
And
slant
another
again, first down.
completion
Max Hurleman
with another catch in first down.
at the 16-yard line. Moves the change. Drew, man, I mean, yeah, it's looking good.
Look at that tempo. No huddle.
Drew drops back. How many times have you rushed it this drive? Allar.
One time.
Good. Going through his progressions and gets it out to McGree for a short gain. Good play.
Yep. They've only ran the ball one time.
Good. We got to
It was that one carry from Heinrich. That's it.
Good. Got to get Allar going. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far.
Get a closer look at this catch here. Yeah, that's in. Yeah, that's in. Clean catch.
All right, Drew under center now.
Down at the 12, 2nd and 6.
Heinrich gets the handoff.
Second rush of the drive.
Up the-
Heinrich's pushing.
He'll get 3. 9:30 left in this game. Hi, Mia.
Oh, she?
Hi, Mia. Mia's our niece.
Hi, Mia.
She's a character. Someone in Pittsburgh, get the presses going. Get Allar his own towel. Oh, God. That takes me back to, you know who. You know who.
3rd and 3 at the 9.
And the shotgun trips to the left. Allar looking. Feeling the pressure. Pedals back. Throws off his back foot.
I
Too far
can't
out.
get it to Wetjen.
Too far out for his target.
Go for it.
Go for
No,
it.
don't take him off. Go for
He's
it.
having a good drive right now. You're in the lead. Go for it.
Keep him on. Keep him
on
on.
the field. Absolutely.
Be gutsy. Keep him on. Holding on the defense. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Did we just...
Yes. And many times we've done it today alone.
Twin moment. Oh, man. Remember the middle of Heinz and Miller? It's been a long time. Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yep.
Eric says Dunker should move up to the ones. He's looking good. I always like Dunker. Yep. Yeah, now Green Bay's really picked up the penalties.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, Steelers really dimmed it down in the second half.
Good.
They cleaned that up for sure.
All right, they're going to go 11 personnel here. Shotgun. Allar rolls out left.
Finds
the
Kaden Wetjen for
touchdown.
the touchdown. 2 touchdowns by Drew Allar, 1 rushing, 1 passing. This time connects with the fellow rookie in Kaden Wetjen. Look at that.
What a fucking drive by Allar,
Very,
man.
very
Let's
productive
go.
drive. That was good. That was good.
Go.
That was good.
Kaden Wetjen and Drew Allar connect once again, this time for 6. That was a long-ass drive. Love that. Bam. Right off to the sideline throw. Easy money. Easy money.
That was Allar's second drive, correct?
Yes.
Back-to-back touchdowns.
And that drive was 10 plays, 89 yards, 5 minutes, 21 seconds, and the kick
extra point is
is
good.
good. All right, look at those two. The 2 rookies. 3rd and 4th round picks respectively. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far, man. Allar is looking comfortable.
Very methodical that drive was, by the way. Very methodical, very smooth. Nothing was forced.
No. It's these quick little slants and these little flat routes. But that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's what I want him to get down first. It builds everything up. You got to start from the ground up. He's looking good. He's looking really good.
That he is, brother.
Howard, I think, looked real good today. Allar's looking real good as well. All quarterbacks, I think, had good games.
All 3 quarterbacks, they performed well.
But I think the future is simple here. Mason's the odd man out. It's really obvious that McCarthy favors Allar. Howard played with the 3rd team, and Allar gets the 2nd team and the good rookies. I'm interested to see next week versus the Jets how much time Howard's going to get compared to Allar, or depending on the roles. Is Allar going to get a jump over Howard? Clearly, like, McCarthy is looking at Allar as his pet project. Like, that is his baby, I guess, right? That is his project. Like, from the time I saw Allar talking about McCarthy at the combine, you knew McCarthy loved Allar. He just saw potential right there. The conversations they had and everything, you knew McCarthy just loved what Allar could bring to the table. So yeah, McCarthy is using Allar as his own little, like, project, which could be a good thing for us. So far, I like what I'm seeing from Allar, man. This is exactly what I wanted to see from him tonight. Nothing crazy, nothing flashy, but what's he doing? He's getting those throws out. He's getting completions. He's moving the chains. He's commanding the offense. He's making his reads.
That's right.
And he's putting us in the end zone. Got to give it to him. Got to give it to him. I could care less if I'm completely wrong about my opinion on draft day. If he turns out to be a great quarterback, by all means, I wish that more than anything. Ten plays, 89 yards, 5 minutes, 21 seconds. Clean ass drive. And the backup kicker, it's 34 on a kicker is weird.
Yeah, it's not appealing at all.
That is lathe margin, by the way. Lathe margin. This will be returned and wrapped up. Great wrap up by number 39 down at the 30-yard line. Who is 39? Malik Harrison. Wait, when did he change his number?
Yeah, he's 39 now.
Well, he's out of here.
I haven't seen him a lot today at all.
Oh, holding on the return team. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. McCarthy and Allar dabbing up right there. Quick little slant. Kaden Wetjen doing the rest.
Yep.
He got some wheels
Look
on
at that
him.
block by Wentz, too.
Yeah.
That was clean, too.
Read option, taking it himself. Again, there's these dots down the middle, these intermediate throws.
And boom, right
Puts it
there.
right on the money on a sideline route. Like,
They're hitting. They're striking.
I'm very pleased with what Allar's showing.
They're delivering. First game, very, very good.
Hand off to the running back. He ain't going nowhere. Gain of 1.
Isn't that funny? We mentioned Malik Harrison. I see him on the
That
field
was
now.
Gabriel Rubio right then and there. Yeah. 8 for 10, 143 and a tutty. As long as a rushing touchdown. Drew Allar has impressed. Eric Babb says Mason Class Act. Let's not dog him on the. No, definitely not. Mason has been nothing but the most the best professional.
Almost professional, yeah.
Under center motion, play action. He's got Jamin
The
Davis all
pressure
over
coming
him,
from
and it's a
Davis.
sack.
God, what the hell is that quarterback doing?
That's why he went undrafted, Rob. That is why Kyron Drones went undrafted. That is
And the speedster and Davis able to get down there playing
Hey,
the edge position.
Jamin Davis looking good on the edge.
That's a sack and a half for him in this game right here.
He might make himself a practice squad spot playing the edge position. Got to give it to him.
Wow.
I see you, Jamin.
They're going to hand off with the back here, and he doesn't get anywhere.
Yeah, so they're going to punt.
Does not get anywhere, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to punt. All right, good. You know what? Yeah, punt. I want to see more of Allar. I'm having fun right now.
This is good. This is good. We're doing good.
Do you guys think Muth fits with us anywhere? He's not it to me. I think Muth is going to fit just fine with McCarthy.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll be fine.
I'm not putting too much stock in the preseason, but I still say trade Mason, keep the young quarterback. Says another Wombat. I agree.
They got Max Hurleman now here as a punt returner.
Wow.
By the way, I saw Lew Nichols in the special teams coverage. Has anybody seen Caleb? Oh, there's Caleb Johnson. Never mind. Caleb Johnson was back there.
Okay, I don't care about his role and special. Jesus.
Oh, Max Hurleman, he's bouncing back. You got no blackers.
Will with a 5. Or is that Will? I think that's a Will. Anyway, with a 5.
Yeah, Will, yeah.
O-line looks improved. First time in years wide receivers they can get open and catch and yak. We know Mason, he is Asian. Keep youth, develop, drill. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think the second and third team line's really starting to get going. Broderick, Driscoll, Dunker, I think they're really starting to get going. The first team O-line is just, I think you got both tackles playing on opposite sides, which just leads to a little uncomfortability to start and then the penalties.
Yeah.
Hoping they can just get those jitters out the way. And then next week, hopefully they'll be cleaned up.
Yep.
Noah says Mason once again is screwed because Muth cannot hold on to the football. Obviously, he's talking about the Lions game where we tied when Mason started. Yes, Dunker's been in.
Oh, now I just see the message.
What message?
Another niece is watching us.
Who?
Raina.
Hi, Raina.
Is she still watching? Wait
a minute. She needs to go to bed.
She might be in bed by now. Yeah, it's like 9:47 over here. Yeah.
When was that text?
An hour. I just seen it.
Oh, shit.
I just seen it.
Yo, my fault. I haven't checked my phone.
I mute my phone when we're live. I apologize.
Oops. Plus, I have it on silent. Oops.
I can't be having the phone blasting while we're live. You know, it just picks off on the mics.
Yeah, especially
distracting.
my text message notification. It's just a loud car horn. I think y'all want to hear that.
John is watching. What's up, John? Johnny!
All our nieces and nephews watching. There's a lot of them.
Oh, God, I lost.
I
lost count.
If y'all can predict the exact number of combined nieces and nephews we have, you're gonna be a mod. First one to get it wins. Go.
That should be fun. Maybe give him a hint.
No.
No?
No.
Not even a hint?
It's my favorite game.
All right.
Not even close. Slide, no. Dylan, too many.
Not that high. Not that high.
No one's got it right yet.
Nope. Nope.
Cole, you know that's not the answer. You father three of them.
Carson, slow down.
Damn, this chat is going wild. I still ain't seen the right number.
It's not coming in yet.
I still don't see the right number, damn it. Some of y'all are kind of close.
You're cold.
Ah, there's the winner.
Hand off to Heidenreich. He gets wrapped up. You get it?
There you go, Dylan. Correct. You got it. You were the first to get it. I'm pretty sure you were the first to get it. Pretty sure you were the first to get it. No, yeah, Dylan was. I think Dylan was the first to get it. Yep, the number is 17.
Yep. That's a lot.
Now, I feel like y'all just spamming some random ass numbers. Yep, Dylan was the first to get it.
Shout out to Dylan. You got it right. You got it right.
17. That's the number. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Christmas gets expensive.
Well, that's why we do Secret Santa. It helps.
Anyway, Drew Allar. Yeah, let's continue. Sorry. Under center, handoff. Heidenreich with some burst gets a 4-yard gain.
Yeah, that was just a good wrap up there by number 40 of Green
I
Bay.
just realized I never stopped the clock. God, I'm really bad at this.
You're rusty.
Start. Here we go. Most of that's the future of the line there.
It is.
Well, 2 of them. Well, there's great depth. Shout out to Project, man. I'm glad he's healthy.
He's getting a lot of reps in there.
Play action, rolls out to the right on a boot, throws. Caught!
By 89.
That's Davis. That's Davis with the completion. Jaqueen Davis.
Queen Davis. Look at that.
19. Hey. 19. We're not far off. We're not far off. We got a ginormous family. More than usual.
We got our own family tree.
Yeah. Yeah, the bloodline ain't got nothing. I'm kidding. The bloodline's like quadruple us. Shotgun, up the middle. First down. On a 3rd and 1. Move the chains.
Keeps the drive alive. That's Heidenreich with the first down off the carry.
Clock keeps running. 4:30 left in this game. Yeah, Charlie Batch is right. Time of possession. That is for certain.
Yep.
They
It's
have
just a matter
owned
of
that.
just running the clock out, taking control of the game.
Yeah, well, I agree. Drew's mechanics looking very improved. Very. How many pets? Currently none. But growing up, we had a lot.
Yeah. Allar's going to drop back. He's going to pass.
Whoa,
that was
where
out
was
of
that?
reach. That was out of reach.
Must have been miscommunication.
That was out of reach.
I think he expected the receiver.
Run the ball!
Do you think J.J. McCarthy will be traded? Says Autumn with a 499. Eventually. Eventually. If he can't learn nothing after sitting under Kyler Murray, all hope is lost.
Four minutes left to go in the game.
Yeah, I think that incompletion was mainly miscommunication there. Under center.
Heidenreich still in the backfield. You're
Hand
gonna hand it
off.
to him.
Looking for some lanes, not getting many.
No, there's
No
no
game.
lane whatsoever. Heidenreich's just trying to make the most pushing forward.
That was on a 2nd and 10, so we're going to get a 3rd and long situation here.
Yep.
Christmas looks like the McAllister's y'all's house. Bro.
Are you serious?
Unlimited
Charlie Batcher
diarrhea.
was on the same
Unlimited.
football team as Drew Allar's father.
Small world. Shout out to Billy Maher with a 3. Based on this game, predict the number 1 or week 1 quarterback depth chart. A-Rod, Howard, and Allar.
I think they keep all 4.
Wasn't that always the...
3rd and 8 now.
Allar. Looks like he audibles. Going 11 personnel, shotgun. Draw.
To Heidenreich.
All right. Give the kicker a chance to see what he's got.
Well,
Let's
why,
go.
why the hell not, honestly?
Or are they going to go for it?
Well, I mean, McCarthy's looking to call a play here.
Yeah, he's not in no rush to put the field goal unit out there. Hey, go for, hey, I don't care what you do. Go for it. It's preseason. I'm happy right now. All quarterbacks look good today.
Yeah, it looks like, offense is going to stay on the field. Okay.
Yep, they're going three receiver set here. 4th and 4 from the shotgun. Heidenreich in the backfield. Allar throws it up, down deep in double coverage. Misses. Oh, wow, there's a flag.
There's a flag. Defender had his hands on Max Hurleman, who was the intended target on the deep pass.
He sure did. Now, initially,
It looked overthrown.
it did. Initially, it looked overthrown and kind of looked like Hurleman might have flopped a little bit, but they're going to give it to us. That continues the drive.
That's a first down. Yep. Keeps him on the field.
It looked overthrown to me.
Oh, there's obvious contact.
There was obvious contact.
Obvious contact. You can't be doing that.
Yeah, clearly.
Obvious contact.
Yeah, clearly. That didn't even give Hurleman a chance to jump ball it.
No. Simpson.
You didn't even have to make contact like that.
Just play the ball.
Well, that's going to give Allar continued playing time. I can't hate it. Under center. Handoff. Heidenreich. Bounces out to the right. He should have kept right.
Yeah, I don't know why he kind of tried to step inside.
He did try to jump inside.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to take us to a 2-minute warning.
Yeah, well, yes, it will.
That's going to take us to a 2-minute warning. All right, chat. How we feeling so far? Who are you liking? Two-minute warning, final 2 minutes of this game. Replace Mason with 9. I don't want 9. I am very happy with the other quarterbacks we have. No,
We're already experimenting with two quarterbacks. Why would we bring in McCarthy?
No, I don't. No, hard pass.
Why would we bring in McCarthy?
I don't want JJ McCarthy. He is no bueno. He is 100% ass. Yeah, no. Hard pass.
I'm good.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
If Kevin O'Connell can't get the best out of him, there's probably no saving him.
Yeah. And then this is a guy that essentially saved Sam Darnold's career.
Yeah.
Is the team still on the field? Yes, team is indeed still on the field. 2-minute warning. They got a chance to up the score here. Let's see if Allar can get a 3rd touchdown. Come on. 3 touchdowns in his debut, bro. You can't get any better than that. I don't give a fuck if it's against third stringers.
Georgia.
Like that's the showing we need to see from him.
Yeah, lucky penny.
Yeah, they don't make these no more.
Yeah, that's right. They don't, man. That's
They don't make the penny no more.
Man, why?
Well, it's kind of useless.
It's an American tradition.
What the hell you gonna buy with this?
It's an American
in today's economy.
It's an American tradition. You don't just stop making pennies just because.
The only thing that penny's good for is it helps kids count. They get their numbers right.
And now kids can't do that no more.
Kids can't count.
We're taking that education away from them.
Oh God, this school system's trash.
I'm not diving into that.
Whole different topic. Oh God. Allar's offense is 3rd team. Exactly. That's the argument. Is like, hey, he played against 3rd stringers, yeah, but he was working with 3rd stringers.
Yeah, really.
Mostly rookies, bro. Like, come on. It would be crazy if all of Allar's drives end in touchdowns. That'd be a great thing. Mason, it's been fun. Thank you for being a Steeler, says the Hawk. Yeah. I salute you, good sir. Thank you for saving 2023's Christmas. My God, I will never forget that, bro. I will forever be grateful and humble that you did that, but it's just...
I might be alone in the camp, but I'm not ready to say goodbye to Mason yet. I think they keep him around.
I just don't see a world where you keep 4 quarterbacks.
I don't think it's far-fetched.
Well, you're not going to have 3 active game day quarterbacks, so why have 2 extra quarterbacks? You know what I mean?
Just to keep them. I mean, like, McCarthy's got a lot of praise for Rudolph. And it's just the fact of the matter to keep that quarterback room together.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm just saying. They're throwing it out.
Yeah, it's all Penn State.
That's right.
Nittany lines.
It's pretty
right
crazy.
then and there.
It's pretty crazy. They like their Penn State guys. They like their Iowa guys. Ohio State guys.
Georgia
guys.
out of the shotgun.
Wisconsin.
Allar, draw. Heidenreich, come on, Heidenreich, get your ass in that end zone. I want to see you get a touch, bro. Imagine he gets a touchdown Heinz Field, bro. Ain't no better moment.
His first game as a Steeler too. Yeah. Looks like timeout was called. Green Bay.
Really? Why?
Because it's what is it? Matt LaFleur? Matt?
Well, they're both head coaches. That's all I know.
Yeah.
I think it's Mike.
Mike LaFleur? You might be right.
Mike LaFleur. No, it's Matt. Mike's his brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like the Jim and John
Harbaugh situation.
It's like the Jim and John thing.
We got another Harbaugh.
Took me a while to figure it out. Oh wait,
I still can't figure it out.
I can get it now. Took me a couple years, but I can get it now.
I still get confused by it.
What y'all think of McCarthy tonight? You guys liking his play calling so far? I got no issues.
I like his progression. I like what he's shown so far. Hardly any true mistakes.
Shotgun, Allar, Josh back, steps up, throws.
That was just textbook defense there. Or never mind,
They throw
it's
a late flag. It was intended for Davis. They throw a late flag.
That was very late.
Very late. Pass interference.
Holding.
Defense.
Okay.
Yo, now all the flags got thrown to the Packers side. That flag definitely came late. Let's see that pass. Oh, he's
bear hugging him. Yeah. Like he's got a grip on the jersey. Yeah. Okay,
yeah.
I see it. I see it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. Good call.
Come on.
Good call.
Come on.
Not a good day for number 28 of Green Bay. Well, first and goal now at the 5.
Under center, Allar.
Play fake.
Bootleg, looking for Nowakowski in the flat, lobs it up. He catches it.
What a snag, and that's a touchdown.
What a catch.
Dude, 3 drives, 3 touchdowns for Drew Allar's first game. How about that?
Nowakowski dropped the previous one, but he got that one.
He snagged that one in.
What a catch by... And, I'm loving the use of Nowakowski tonight. It's good to know that he's going to be a priority in this offense.
Yep.
Like, we're going to see him a lot in the run game. We're going to see him a lot in tight end situations.
A lot of heavy play action in this game, too. That's for all 3 quarterbacks involved
what
there.
What a catch.
But that was a good catch by Nowakowski. That's a good way to redeem yourself off the drop. Look at that. One-handed.
3 touchdowns by Drew Allar.
Yeah. Damn, he did have a Carson Beck, Haynes King performance. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Drew Allar, take a bow. Take a bow, man. Look at you. Wow. What a debut. And the extra point is clean. It's good.
That's a hell of a debut for Allar, man. Wow. That's awesome. I'll tell you what, he definitely exceeded expectations. I wasn't looking for nothing fancy, but 3 touchdowns is kind of fancy. I feel spoiled. I feel very spoiled. Wow, man. 28 points for the Steelers team. 28 points. I think that's pretty cool. He does seem in command, Blue. Absolutely. Wow. How many?
Run the ball!
Prediction on how many wins? 11.
10.
11. Took 15 years to be excited about the Steelers again, but I'll always love them, says Matt Roberts. Big Mike's idea of finally playing on the center more is looking great so far. It is. Got a couple super chats here. Where we at? I just saw one. 2K easy with a 1-9. That's a Super Bowl bound.
Super Bowl, baby.
Hawk towing me hard with a 5. Granted, I know it's only one game, but I want everyone who talked down on us picking Drew Allar to apologize. He's looking good. I'll be the first to tell you I was not a fan of the selection at all.
I thought at the very least in the 3rd round it was too rich.
All right, here we go.
Good God.
Thanks for subbing. Thank you. But yeah, I'll be real. I did not like the pick at all. I didn't like Allar coming out of Penn State. But I don't give a fuck if that clip turns into something infamous, because if I would rather him be a great quarterback than me be proven right. I don't want to be proven right. I give you my honest opinion regarding everything regarding this team. Nothing's forced. I give you my genuine, honest opinion.
Preach.
I don't give a fuck if I'm wrong.
Preach.
If it means that this team succeeds and the players succeed, that's all I care about, because that is why I'm a fan. I'd rather them succeed than me be proven right. Like, as much as I wanted Tomlin gone, I always prayed that he proved me wrong and won us another championship. He didn't. Thus, my reasoning for him leaving felt right. But I didn't want to be right. Same thing with Allar. I don't give a damn if I'm wrong. If he turns out to be great, by all means. That clip can be thrown around the internet for years, and I'll laugh at it because I'm proud I was wrong. I'll absolutely give Allar his flowers. I don't care if that clip looks bad right now. I would much rather be wrong than be right in that situation. Let's see how he turns out. Seriously, I know it's preseason, so maybe we got to pump the brakes a little bit, but for his first outing, very impressive.
I don't think you could ask for anything better than what Allar has showcased here. The guy hardly had any flaws.
Hardly.
Any mistakes.
Now,
He didn't force any bad passes at all. He looks composed in there.
Yeah, he does. He looks very comfortable. His mechanics are much improved from his Penn State days. Those are the inner workings of Mike McCarthy and Aaron Rodgers. Did the game freeze again? What's going on NFL Network? Did the game freeze again?
No, we good.
Okay, then we're back.
We good.
Oh, the defense got a sack. Wow, we turned the channel off for 1 second and then got a
We tried
sack.
to refresh it, but yeah, defense got a sack.
Hell yeah.
Well, the Steelers are going to go 1-0 in the preseason.
Undefeated. Yes, sir. I still think we're going 1-16. We're not going 1-16.
No, slow down. Slow down.
We're not.
Ginger,
We're not
slow
going
down.
1-16.
That's not happening. We're not the Cardinals over here.
Blue says,
We're not.
I'm not gonna lie. I know it's preseason, but I always wanted to F and win no matter what. That's good. It's a good mentality to have.
And he's getting pressured again. He's going to get taken down again.
This guy sucks.
3rd and 14. That's Kyler Baugh with the sack there.
Billy Maher sent 1 membership. There you go. Good job, T. That's Jamin Davis again.
Yeah, he was
Jamin Davis is
involved there
everywhere
too.
right now,
Yeah,
man.
he's performing too. He's having a good game.
There are 2 more preseason games, but young guys look great. Team looks good. The O-line needs to clean up all the way around. It'll be a huge deal. Yeah. Yeah, this offense's production is going to heavily rely on how good the O-line is.
Another punt.
Kaden Wetjen, he got some room here.
That's Max Hurleman.
Oh, Hurleman, sorry.
Yeah, Wetjen's day is done.
Sorry, that's the other white guy. That's the other one. All right, Mike. All right, Big Mike. All right.
Do we like Mike?
Today, I like Mike.
Okay. Okay.
Shot the little Bow Wow. Great movie. Y'all, bro, what do y'all know about the movie Like Mike?
Certified Hood Classic.
Certified Hood Classic. That movie is awesome, bro. Which white guys from Army? We don't have a white guy from Army. You mean the Navy?
No, he's from Navy.
Have a good nickname for Will Howard, Big Willie. Yeah, you know, I can dig that. I can dig Big Willie. All right, take a knee and let's go home. What a game today. Good showing from everybody. What are they correcting again?
Yeah, they are. For the love of God, get it right. Are these backup refs or something?
Bro, they gotta be.
What are you doing? They're going back.
Man, fuck these refs. We're gonna
This
do
is back and forth. Oh, God.
We're gonna do the post game at this point, because like,
Yeah, I mean, like GG. Packers.
you don't know where to spot the football.
Smurf.
Smurf, thanks for becoming an SDM member. Thanks.
Thank you. That's game.
I'll take a knee.
That's game.
We go home.
That's game.
Will Howard and Drew Allar's NFL debut.
That's game.
And yeah, I couldn't be more impressed.
That's game. All right.
There it is, guys. Mike McCarthy's first game as Steelers head coach. That's weird. That's weird. That's really weird.
We'll get used to it.
You know, for the first time in 19 years, that's not someone else dabbing up with the other team.
Nope, not at all.
It's really kind of...
We got a head coach with a play sheet.
Yeah.
With a headset.
Yeah. Man, but yeah, shout out to Drew Allar for a hell of a debut. Shout out to Will Howard for a good debut himself. Shout out to Lew Nichols for running the rock, getting a tutty. Kaden Wetjen made some plays tonight. Robert Tonyan made some plays tonight. Asante Samuel at the beginning of the game. Devan Boykin. Am I missing anybody? Jamin Davis.
Jamin Davis, can't forget about him.
Like, I got to give a huge shout out to all those cats, man. They all really played it out today. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is the first of many games this season that we can hopefully enjoy.
I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it myself. Yeah, it's preseason, but that was a good watch.
It is not.
Like, I didn't feel bored once. Let me put it that way.
All of preseason will not be stressful Steelers football.
No.
No?
No, you got that right. Yes, sir. All right, we're going to get into this post game. Before we do, want to thank you guys for those that are heading out for the night. Thank y'all. You guys enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank y'all so much for tuning in for the first of many streams this season. It was a fun one. We appreciate y'all's support all the time. If you do, kindly hit that like, hit that subscribe, all that good stuff. Thank y'all so much, man. It's been fun. It's been a great stream. We're going to get into the post game right here shortly. And then, yeah, we're going to call it a night. But let's see what the chat has to say. People are underestimating how tough our schedule is. We can't get too comfortable. Yeah, our schedule's tough. Our schedule is tough. It's going to be an interesting year for sure. It's going to be a fun year. Remember, this is the NFL, and the refs will do anything they can to screw the Steelers. They have for years. Yes, they have. Yes, they have. Both sides look so much better, says Cody. Says easy, wide open passes. Doctor says, thanks for your coverage. This game was a big change of pace. It was. A lot of tempo, a lot of disguises pre-snap. You're already seeing some of the coaching changes, right? David Hunt says, great team win and effort. Blue says, poor Will Howard, that looked like a tutty. Colt says, good stream. Thanks, man. Hey, shout out to Colt, because he did the scoreboard. And apparently he got new things where it's automatic, where I don't have to worry about the score or the clock. It just does it itself. So, yeah, huge shout out to Colt for everything he put in here. Again, whatever the price is, I'll double it. Not even joking, bro. A lot of them look at good and bad, so still saying Joe. Yeah, and a lot of the young guys can just take a look at that and then, you know, hopefully just build upon it for next week. I'm very interested to see what McCarthy says and which guys you're going to see certain roles. One guy I do want to say before is, what is this spell for Caleb Johnson?
Oh, we'll talk about it.
Like, what the hell does that spell for?
One drive. He only played one drive for the offense. That was Allar's first possession. What was it, 3 plays max?
I think he got like 4 snaps.
That was it.
3 or 4 snaps.
That was it.
Maybe 5. Oh, how many? Hold on.
1, 2, 3. No, 5. Because he ran the first 2. Which one? Nowhere.
Caleb Johnson. Yeah, bro, he played like 5. Yeah, 'cause
Five
that
snaps.
was 5 plays.
That was it. 5 snaps.
Bro, he only got 5 offensive snaps.
Heinrich outsnapped him. Travis Homer outsnapped him. Lew Nichols outsnapped him. I mean, like, Homer and Nichols got reps with the second team with Rudolph and Howard, not Caleb. Ooh, pretty interesting. I don't know what that speaks for a guy like Caleb Johnson. Oof. Tell you what, doesn't speak good right now.
No, it doesn't. Poor guy. We'll see what he does. I don't know. That's very, very interesting. And frankly, no one is cuffed to him. So if there's no one from last year outside of maybe Khan, it's like, hey, maybe we should keep this guy.
No, not exactly.
That's not looking like a good selection by Khan.
No, it's not.
That is not looking like a good selection at all by Khan.
Nope.
No. No, it's not. Anyway, we're getting into the post game. Oh, shout out to hey, Jess, thanks for joining the SCN. Thank you. Let's ride.
How about that? Appreciate it.
Hallelujah. Thoughts on Allar? I was impressed. I was very happy with what he did. He looked good. He looked very comfortable and composed, which is all I wanted to see from him. The 3 touchdowns I wasn't expecting, but I'm not complaining. Allar looked very good tonight. Yes, he did. In his debut, he looked really good. Steelers Nation, that closes out the first of many Steelers football games at Heinz Field this season, but one that saw the debuts of Will Howard and Drew Allar, plus other rookies like Germie Bernard, who had a great game, Eli Heidenreich, who saw some time. Kaden Wetjen was the leading receiver, 2 catches, was it 79 yards, one of them being a tutty.
That's right.
Shout out to Ryan with a 5, says, do you think Allar will work better with McCarthy than Franklin? He already has. Ryan, he already has.
Yeah. Already.
Like, from his Penn State days to now, there is a difference in Drew Allar. In his mechanics, in his composure, in his comfortability, in the way he throws the football, in his accuracy in the short passes. Allar looked really good today. Exceeded my expectations. And I wasn't looking for anything fancy with Allar tonight. I wasn't. All I want him to get down was the basics and the fundamentals, because that is what McCarthy is doing. It's a clean slate. McCarthy's looking at Allar as his own pet project. He's like, hey, let's just start back from the basics. Let's get you cleaned up, and let's build you all the way back.
Yep.
He exceeded expectations. He definitely got the basics down. His mechanics look good. His footwork is getting where it needs to be. His accuracy was really on point tonight. He led 3 touchdowns. He only played 3 drives.
That's it. 3 drives and 3 touchdowns.
Well, if you include the knee, he played 4, but let's not count that.
No, let's not count that. I mean, like, that's a hell of a way to start for your first NFL game for a raw quarterback coming out of Penn State. I'd say he looked a lot more polished than I anticipated.
Dude, 10 completions, 13 attempts, 153 yards, 2 touchdowns, including a rushing touchdown.
So 3 total touchdowns by Drew Allar.
He almost had 3 passing touchdowns. The one he could have had was to Nowakowski. Pass may have been a little low, but Nowakowski could have had it. He eventually got it with a great touchdown grab later on.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. Nowakowski redeemed himself right there.
Whatever, but the fact that Allar took the read himself and got in, which was his first drive.
Yeah.
But his first play was a 74-yard little dime.
His first pass
to
was
Kaden Wetjen.
Wetjen. I mean, it literally just like, we know he's got a rocket of an arm. Like when he slings the ball, it just like, just goes right out. Wetjen made a hell of a play right there and just ran 74 yards. Almost got a touchdown himself initially, but that was a hell of a play by Wetjen.
Yes.
Just a great play altogether. Like, the execution was on point for that play right there.
Yes, and I know people are going to say, yes, it is preseason, and just 3 years ago, I was fooled by a certain quarterback in preseason, and I'm no longer going to let preseason overwhelm me from a player's performance, because I've been down that road, and I ain't going to be fooled again. But this is different with Drew Allar, because he was a raw quarterback who was not good in college and had a system that failed him. That was very evident. Allar has a high ceiling. McCarthy's working close and personal with him for a reason. You knew just from the start of the combine when they talked, McCarthy saw the potential in Allar. And Allar, again, I wasn't looking for anything crazy tonight. I'm not looking for no Tom Brady action because there's no rush with him.
No.
He's probably not going to play at all in the regular season, which isn't a bad thing because he should redshirt. The more he sits, the better he's going to get. Tonight, he looked really good. I would say he was player of the game tonight.
Oh, no doubt about it.
I would give it to Drew Allar.
I mean, like, just the way that he was able to go out there and control the offense and have that level of confidence in the pocket, or even when it comes to motioning out the pocket and just trying to extend the play or find the targets. Like, And the ball placement of that, too, is pretty well done.
Yeah, I liked everything I saw from Allar. Literally no complaints.
Like, I was pleased with Allar's performance. He didn't really make any mistakes. He didn't force any bad passes. He didn't force any bad plays whatsoever.
He didn't force any mistakes at all.
Allar did what he needed to do. He got the basics down, and you can see basically play-by-play for Allar, like, he was just building upon it, and that's what Allar's just going to continue to do basically the rest of preseason onto his development throughout the whole regular season.
Right.
That's my anticipation, and that's a great thing for Allar because that's exactly what he needs.
I'll be very interested to see what his reps are going to be like come next week and then the final preseason game. Mason Rudolph started the game. He did. I didn't think he needed to play, but I wasn't hateful of Mason Rudolph's performance at all. In fact, he himself should have led a touchdown drive. He did. And then Troy Fautanu, who's playing left tackle, had himself a rough showing today, as did Dylan Cook on the right.
Yeah, the tackles overall didn't have the greatest day today.
The line itself, like, from all parties, didn't look the greatest. Like, the run game was non-existent.
But I'm not going to panic over it. It's the first preseason game. Maybe they're just trying to get the communication going, trying to get that connection going. I'm not going to worry too much about it, but I'm not going to deny that Fautanu and Dylan Cook didn't have the best of days, especially Fautanu. The guy had 2 penalties altogether in this game.
Yeah, and he allowed a sack. Same thing with Dylan Cook. I do believe this was Dylan Cook's first game at right tackle. Troy Fautanu, he hasn't played left tackle since his last year in Washington. It's been like 3 years.
Yeah.
So perhaps it's rust. I'm not going to overreact yet, but that needs to get cleaned up. But he did cost Lew Nichols an initial touchdown with Mason Rudolph leading a great drive that eventually stalled into 0 points.
Yeah.
Then followed Will Howard. His first bit of NFL action, highly anticipated. His first NFL or his first football action, really, in 18 and a half months. He looked good. I was impressed. His first drive didn't amount to much. His second drive, he had some touch on his passes. He's connecting deep with Robert Tonyan several times. The way he stepped up in the pocket and connected deep with Tonyan to get to the 1-yard line, which eventually led to a Lew Nichols touchdown. Will Howard looked good himself.
Yeah, and then the play that you just mentioned there, that really kickstarted on a gutsy 4th and inches play, which typically you would expect a quarterback sneak, and they were kind of in that formation. They kind of had the Packers thinking, okay, they're going to go for the sneak. But I believe it was a play action. It was a very gutsy call, and Howard was able to find Ben Skowronek for an intermediate pass and a big completion for a first down. And that's what really kickstarted Howard's ability to continue to drive and make the plays that he did with Robert Tonyan. I think 3 straight times, as a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, on that drive.
Yeah, in fact, he actually saw a little bit of action in the second half as well, which that stalled into nothing, and then we eventually got Drew Allar. Either way, I was pleased with what I saw from every quarterback tonight. It's just, I think we know where the Steelers are leading with the quarterback situation. It's all about the young cats. And I was pleased with what we saw from not only every quarterback, but especially the young cats, because that is the focus for the Steelers. You got 2 quarterbacks that finally got their NFL debuts tonight, and they both looked good. I'm not going to really compare who looked better than the other, because you got to also look at Howard was throwing the ball to Germie Bernard and Roman Wilson and Skowronek and Tonyan and guys like that. Allar was playing a little bit more with the backups like Kaden Wetjen and Max Hurleman and Eli Heidenreich. What I want to see in the preseason going forward is I want to see Allar get an increase in reps with the second team or the first team and vice versa with Howard. I want to get a fair look at both these guys.
Yeah, just get that bit of have them elevate to the second team and kind of work with those guys and build that chemistry and see, the kind of building blocks that Will Howard can do or Drew Allar can do with the players that Will Howard played with today.
Right, and same thing with Howard with the guys that Allar played with.
Yeah.
Either way, who they played with, who they played against, they both look good. I was pleased with both of their performances, man. To see that 2 young quarterbacks led us each 2 touchdown drives, I was happy to see that. I didn't see many flaws with either of them. So for their first showing, they did exactly what they needed to do. Some definitely overexceeded expectations, which, again, is a great thing. So to the quarterbacks, I think they all played good. But for the young guys, for their first showing, they did exactly what we wanted them to do, which was get the basics down, get us down the field, extend drives, move the chains, get those passes out early, throw the ball accurately. That's what they did. And you can tell with McCarthy, his first game as Steelers head coach, him obviously being the offensive play caller, we saw a lot of 11 personnel. We saw some 2 tight end sets. We saw a lot of play action, a lot of I form. Nowakowski saw a little more time I thought he would, which excites me because I think he can be a secret weapon for us in terms of a blocking and a receiving aspect. I like what I saw from the offense today. The O-line overall, issues that can get cleaned up. I'm not going to panic over it. Penalties need cleaned up. We need to get a little bit more aggressive in the run game. But overall, I think the receivers stepped up. Wetjen had himself a great first game. Same thing with Germie Bernard. He himself had a great first quarter.
Yeah, 4 catches for 51 yards, all within the first quarter, and Bernard was a hell of a player in that quarter, especially when it came to a 25-yard gain where he shut off 2 defenders and just showcasing his grittiness and his ruthless aggression of a play style that he brings to the table, really.
And Robert Tonyan connecting with Will Howard on that touchdown drive, or Lew Nichols, who was really the only effective runner we've had.
Yeah, talking about the running game, we didn't see much of Caleb Johnson in this one.
No, Caleb Johnson only played 5 offensive snaps, if I'm correct. 5.
And that was Drew Allar's first drive.
Yeah, which was in the third quarter. Travis Homer started the game at running back. We didn't see Rico. We didn't see Warren for obvious reasons. Travis Homer was the starting running back. And then Lew Nichols rotated until Drew Allar came in. Then we finally saw Caleb Johnson for one and only one drive. Then Eli Heidenreich closed it out. All I'm going to say is that doesn't spell any good news for Caleb Johnson.
No, it doesn't whatsoever. I was actually surprised to see that Caleb Johnson didn't start the game as the starting running back.
Well, considering, now I know it's the initial depth chart. You can't take much into it, but he is the third running back on the initial depth chart. But technically, he was the third running back in the line of rotation tonight. But that wasn't until the third quarter he saw some playing time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know what that spells, but it can't be good. He saw a little bit of special teams action, nothing in the return game, because that was all Kaden Wetjen, Heidenreich, and, of course, Max Hurleman towards the end of the game.
Yeah, but, like, even then, the playing time that Caleb Johnson did, and I know there's only so much that you can do with one drive, and that was five plays on that drive, but nonetheless, Caleb Johnson didn't really do a lot.
No.
It's just, when it comes to these reps and these opportunities, you really got to make the most of them. I really didn't see much of Caleb Johnson doing so. Maybe the Steelers just have a different plan and a different method when they play the Jets next Friday. I don't know. Maybe McCarthy has something different.
I'll also argue, in Caleb Johnson's defense, he didn't get much opportunity.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's hard to really do so much in 5 plays on one drive.
No, yeah, there's nothing you can do.
It's really hard for him. So, like,
especially
I don't know.
Especially when one of those plays consists of a 74 catch and run by Kaden Wetjen.
Pretty much. So, like, I don't know what that spells for Caleb Johnson or his future there. It's just, I think it's one of those things that we just got to see how it plays out and just see, what's yet to be determined for him.
Yeah, for sure. Moving over to the defense. There's not much to talk about the defense, mainly because the Packers didn't score a touchdown. In fact, the Packers player of the game was their kicker.
Trey Smack,
6th-round rookie. Shout out to him. He made a 58-yarder in Heinz Field. You know how hard that is? Like, I know it's still blazing hot outside, but even still, in those temperatures or in that environment, it can be kind of threatening. You know what I mean? It can be a little intimidating, and he's been perfect. So shout out to him. But the defense, shout out to Asante Samuel. He's been having himself a strong summer and a strong camp, and he started opposite of Jamel Dean, who looked good in coverage as well. Asante Samuel came away with a great PBU in the slot, which he doesn't play a lot of. But Brandon Eccles wasn't playing. Doneiko Slaughter saw some first-team reps. He was rotating with Asante Samuel in the slot, and Asante Samuel came away with a PBU in the first quarter. Same thing with Robert Spears-Jennings. He saw some first-team special safety reps. I thought he'd mainly get special teams reps. I think he made a play or two down there as well. But for a 7th-round rookie, that was a big opportunity for him, and he made a hell of a play making a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, that's right.
So good to see not only a guy like Samuel step up, seeing his journey from last year, same thing with the rookie and Robert Spears-Jennings. Another rookie that I thought looked good today was Gabriel Rubio, playing nose specifically, and he really helped stop the run. Yeah. Which is mainly why he was selected. Devan Boykin looked good. He had a couple PBUs, I believe, in the second or third quarter. He came in number 40. He was making some plays out there.
Yeah, made a huge tackle for loss on the first play of the drive. I can't remember when it was. I want to say it was the third quarter. But he made a play there, and then on a deep pass attempt from Kyle McCord, he ended up getting his fingertips on the ball to get a pass breakup right there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like on the same drive to make 2 plays like that.
Unlimited diarrhea. Unlimited.
It's a hell of a play by Boykin.
Yeah, Billy Meyer with 3 says Caleb must not be impressing Mike at camp.
I don't know.
I don't know. No one has ties to Caleb no more. You know what I mean? Like,
Again, it's one of those things that's going to have to be, it's yet to be determined for Caleb. So
yeah.
we'll see.
Dalen never got his first bit of action. I didn't see his play as hateful. So we'll see more of him next week. And I want to give a shout out to Jamin Davis. He came away with 2 sacks.
All right, here we go.
Zach Attack, thanks for subbing. Appreciate
it, Zach. Thank you.
Jamin Davis, former first-round pick out of Kentucky for the Commanders.
Who primarily played inside a lot of the time during his time in Washington, but was playing a lot of edge in this game.
Yeah, and he was all over the quarterback. 2 sacks, 1 tackle for loss.
Yeah, showcased a lot of pressure and looked really good when it came to the pass rush and just getting to the quarterback quick. I mean, the guy's a speedster, and he's got, his shape is in good condition. He's in great shape, too, so.
Yeah, he's pretty explosive off the edge.
Yeah.
So
it seems to be a solid fit for him right there when it comes to edge depth for at least maybe a practice squad spot. I mean, he's kind of reserving that role for now.
That's kind of what I was thinking because our main 4 are locked.
Yeah, we're good on there. Yeah.
But that's a great showing for him because he's going to need that to really ensure himself as an emergency piece. Because Lord knows our edge group can't stay healthy at the same time. So to see someone like him step up in the preseason should be a good thing for him. Big opportunity. He's been crying for a situation like that, and that's what preseason's about. I know this is preseason we're talking about, and there's not a lot you can take in because there have been players that have made great plays and have had great stats in preseason and didn't amount to nothing. Some have, some haven't. For the Steelers recently, that really hasn't been a thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, maybe pump the brakes a little bit because it's preseason.
And it's the first preseason game at that, but even then, still, it's stuff that we got to talk about, we got to break down, we got to discuss, and it's just, we got to acknowledge the fact that a lot of these players made some plays.
Yeah.
That they did their job, they did their assignments. Steelers looked really good overall in this game. The penalties, especially in the first quarter, were a bit hectic, though. I feel like they
had 5 really penalties alone in the first quarter.
They really got to tone that down, but you saw in the second half that the penalties kind of shifted toward Green Bay's direction because they were getting penalized almost every single play, it felt like.
Yeah.
And the Steelers, they showcased that they did dim it down in the second half, but I think altogether, the penalties definitely got to be limited because they had 11 in this game.
Yeah. So if there's one big takeaway you want to take seriously, I guess, it could be the penalties. Like, we need to be a little bit more disciplined. But I think throughout the game, they made adjustments. Coaching did what they had to do, and then thus the penalties settled down a little bit towards the end of the game, which is hopefully going to be a good thing. And an indication that hopefully this is all going to just be getting out the way early. Get it out the way now. Let's not bring that shit into the regular season.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because we don't want that.
No, we don't. But get out the way now, clean up the mishaps, get back on the practice field, and just continue to polish your game.
But other than that, yeah, that's the first preseason game in the books, man. Take what you want out of this game and overreact, not overreact. Do what you want to do with it. What I'm going to say is positive, negative, whatever. I'm still going to pump the brakes because it is preseason. But
yes,
the positives that we saw specifically from the rookies and the quarterbacks, I was very impressed with, and some of them exceeded expectations.
Even some backup defensive backs there, like Samuel, Robert Spears-Jennings, Devan Boykin, guys like that. Like a lot of good stuff coming out of this game. And we'll see if they can carry that upon into, of course, training camp as they continue that, and of course next Friday when they host the Jets for week 2 of preseason.
Yeah, I think if you really want to look at this team, if the players that made plays tonight continue to do that throughout preseason and then keep building on that, this team's already stacked, but it's looking extra stacked.
And that progression, man, like if it's very evident, then we're looking good.
Yeah, for sure. But let us know you guys' thoughts down in the comments below. That's the first preseason game in the books. Next week, I believe we have the Jets at Heinz Field on Friday. And I'll be very curious to see what McCarthy says in regards to the quarterback participation and who's going to get snaps over who or how he's going to configure everyone's roles for next week. That'll be interesting to watch. But let us know you guys' thoughts, and we'll see you in the next one. Here we go, Steelers.
And as always, like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you later.
Peace! And that's your post game. Yeah, buddy.
That'll do it, guys.
Thank you, guys, man. What time is it?
10:32.
10:30.
10:32 p.m.
I'd say the night's still young, but 5 o'clock's calling my name too early.
Yep, that's right.
So with that being said, man, thank y'all for tuning in. 430 likes. You crazy bastards.
Wow. 430?
Who the hell is... Sorry, get out. I'm not going there. Okay, I don't want politics in this chat. I don't.
We will do that.
I'm not gonna go there.
We will do that. Okay, we don't need that. We don't talk about that here. We don't. We talk about football.
I'm not trying to get into politics.
We talk about Steelers football right here.
Egg mods? What's egg mods?
Diarrhea poop.
Oh, God, not another one.
Unlimited diarrhea.
You're the one that said it.
Unlimited.
You're the one that said it
Feeling
up.
Mile with a 3 is definitely my favorite super. Well, I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I know you're going to spam it a lot.
Make some fudge. Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. I love fudge. Yo, my Christmas fudge hit last year. I can't wait. Now I'm getting a sweet. I have an awful sweet tooth.
I try to contain it. But,
Yes,
you know.
Tube dude. Broderick Jones was on the field all game, or this game, most of the game.
Yes, he was, yeah.
Yeah, he really did well.
Gotta acknowledge Broderick Jones.
Yeah, shout out to Brody, man. Glad he's healthy. Glad he's looking good, and I really hope he gets back on his feet.
The broad father, bro.
Yes.
Can't forget about him.
Yes. With that being said, we're gonna close it out for tonight. We're gonna call it a stream. We're gonna get some sleep. We're gonna get this post game up, and then thus we'll catch y'all later for more Steelers football. Thank y'all, man, for everything. Thank y'all for the support, the donies, the likes, everything. Thank y'all so much. On that way out, hit that like, hit that subscribe. We greatly appreciate y'all as always. Thank y'all for joining us for what is going to be a very interesting season and another fun year to come.
Don't believe us, man. We're just getting started.
And we'll be here every week, so I'm
Better
glad
believe it.
I'm glad you guys are joining us, man. Seriously.
Yes, sir. Thank you guys very much.
So with that being said, adios, amigos. You guys have a good night, and we'll catch y'all on the flip side. We'll catch you on the next one. At the end of the day, here we go, Steelers, and huge shout out to the quarterbacks tonight.
And as always, like, comment, subscribe, and Steelers football is back, baby.
Peace! You're goddamn right.
Yeah!